A.
Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. I need to turn the volume down. Spotify changed their API and everything's broken, so that's why StreamRobot was crashing the other day, in case you were curious. 1 second. I just need to do this. Okay. I'll put that on there. Anyway, hello, Chad. How is your... I don't even know what day it is. Saturday? How's your Saturday going? I literally just typed it in the thingy. But, I hope it's been good. Hope you have had a good last couple of days. When was the last time we streamed? Wednesday? That tracks. That sounds about right. We are, today, chat, actually switching up the project just a little bit. Where we left off on Wednesday, we got ourselves to a pretty good point in Aethos with the part of the city that we were building. So now I want to spend a couple of streams working on the raid hall in the Hall of Fame. For those of you guys who don't know the full picture of it, the Hall of Fame is open, but that's only 4 out of the 8 hallways in the build. We still have 4 more hallways to do for some of the extra stuff. And the first one I want to get in there is the raid book, because the raid book has such an insane backlog that I want to be able to start putting things into, right? So we are looking ahead to the raid book, or raid hall, I should say. We'll get working on that as we do. But before we Minecraft, we must marble. And before we marble, it's time to get our word of the day, chat. Shall we then start with fire, fish, and butter? Give me some words. Throw them in the chat. Let's get our word of the day. Let's see what we're working with. Hit me with it. Drip. Nope. I'll try drop, though. Drop's closer. Money. Tree. Farm. Okay. Hot. Nope. Cold. Nope. Flight. Fall. Oh, flight is 205. Okay, hold. Honey. Wing. Roof. Bed. Plane. Sleep. Bird. Plane is 69. Fly. Cloud. Airplane. No. Plane is higher than airplane. Helicopter. Nope. Jet. Land. Sky. Gear. Cockpit. Wing. Already guessed. Cloud. Already guessed. Gear. What about... Did we do climb? Engine. Luggage. Altitude. Ooh! Good one, Strimmer. Skydive. Atmosphere. Oh. Good job, Strimmer. Airline. Pilot. Travel. Air. Descend. Descend. Elevation. Oxygen. Height. Star? Whoops. Oh my gosh. Space? Ooh! Planet? Oh my god! Earth? Oh my god. Ozone. Moon. Sun. Up. Horizon. Oh wait. Up is too common. Horizon. Nimbus. Ascension. Try and make sure I get all those. Mars? Star, I think we did. Yeah. Saturn. Jupiter. Venus. Meteor. Pluto. I think we did Jupiter. Galaxy. We did Moon. We did Earth. Asteroid. Sun. We did Mercury. Neptune. Uranus. Saturn. we did them all. I think we did them all. Shoot. Gas. Satellite. Oh my god. So close. We did Earth. Universe. Galaxy. Did Galaxy. Didn't do Universe. Gaia. Soul. Rocket. Milky Way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Orbit. Thank you. There it is. Oh my god. Sloppy. GG. I knew it had to be one of those. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Orbit, planet, orbital, satellite, spacecraft, geosynchronous. How dare you not guess that one, chat. Moon, Jupiter, planetary, Pluto, asteroid, Earth, geostationary. Yes, very good. Like the gum? Yeah, how it feels to chew 5 gum. Geosynchronous. Alright, chat. Exclamation mark play to join on in, calling all marblers. Get yourselves in here. We got a number of marbles to roll. We got a VIP badge to give away. Defending the VIP badge today, should they be here, it is going to be Buns going for 2 in a row. We will see. We will see. Exclamation mark play. All marblers, near and far, hitherto and yonder. The sooner you're in here, the sooner we waste, the sooner we give the VIP away and get building. Get me in, Marbs. That's right. That's right. You don't want to miss it. Gotta get in that Marbs action. Gotta get all up in that Marbs action. Also, I just need to make sure. Yes. 1 second. Okay, there we go. And hopefully today, StreamerBot won't crash. I just had to turn off all the Spotify connections, is what I was told. And then it won't crash, so we'll see. I was getting on Twitch app background noise while I played Create Mod, but this is far more important. Yes. Marbling, far more important. And then I will happily podcast for you. Alright, chat. 21 marbles. Calling any other marblers. Going once, going twice. VIP to the winner. Here we go, chat. 21 marbles, 10 seconds on the board. And leading us out the gates first, it's going to be Peaches. Let's see how it goes. Down we drop, on we go. And it's going to be Sala who takes over at the very start. But if somebody can hit that bomb, no, we're good. Past the first obstacle, everyone's still kicking. But not for long, as there goes the first bomb. We're going to lose a number of marbles. Read them as they fall off of the map. We're going to lose Sunny and Tio and Lost and... Oh my god! Junie Love's still surviving somehow. I don't know how. We'll keep an eye on Junie Love's marble as it comes back down. Okay, there we go. All right, up front, it's going to be Sloppy and Peaches, those two leading the way, trying to get that VIP badge. We got Roan, Metamon, and Girly Pop up here as well. Redneck's going to hit the bomb, and off of the map goes Redneck. Through we go. Another bomb right there. We're going to lose Metamon, Girly Pop, and Sloppy. Chocobo Knight off of the map in that instance as well. 12 marbles remaining. Round into the final section we go. Roan in control of this race, but a trapdoor at the worst time. Roan's gonna fall through the trapdoor now. Sala in the lead. Peaches falls through. LDK falls through. Every single eligible marble until Talia, who hits the bomb but gets away with it. Jaded, not so fortunate. And through we go. Talia still holding on to the prime VIP winning position as Voided and Dark Fairy fall through the trapdoor a little further back. 6 marbles remain. Round the final corner then. Sala for the Mod Squad. Gonna bring it home with a very, very kind finish line as opposed to usual. Talia's gonna navigate around that bomb right there. That was the final obstacle to avoid. I don't think Dab or Didi can get there in time as Talia approaches the drop to secure the VIP badge. And yes, indeed, Talia's gonna do it in second place ahead of Rebecca and yours truly. 10 seconds left. Everyone's got time to get there, and Talia is our VIP winner. Sala wins the race for the Mod Squad. You'll love to see it. There we go. All right, let me see what number win this was for Talia. This is win number 7 for Talia all time. Let me go over here. Win number 7. And move all of these guys down. You are going to move yourself from 39th on the wins list up to 33rd with your 7th victory. And VIP badge. Let me go ahead and get this swapped over for ya. No, not /BIP, /VIP. If VIP is very important person, what does BIP stand for? Somebody help me figure that out. There's your VIP badge, Talia. Enjoy. Let me check for some squishies. Squishies. No squishies. I'm starting to think we have all the squishies, chat. Oh, well. BIP, by the way. That's right. Whatever BIP is, that's whatever cat is, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Alright, chat. Here's what we're doing. Not being here in Hathos, for starters. We are coming back over to this part of the world as soon as everything loads in and I stop lagging so much. It might be time to purge the axolotls. It might be time to go on the great axolotl purge to help with the entity count going on in this area. I wouldn't actually kill them. I would just bucket them. Otherwise, lest I never hear the end of it from chat. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it is as we get further down here, if the lag is still, like, really bad or whatever. But anyway, we're going back to the Hall of Fame today, chat. Going back to the Hall of Fame because we need to get started on... Not that hall. We need to get started on the Raid Hall, which is the blue hall, Conjuration Magic. And this is where it lies right here between yellow and purple. Between the least common and most common Hall of Fame halls is the Raid Hall. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. We have this much hallway to work with, which should be pretty nice and long, all things considered. I want to say... Which one did I make the longest? The drip hall. I made the drip hall the longest because of how the plots are designed, and we're going to need to put a lot of them in there. That one's definitely the longest. And then I think these three are pretty equal. They're longer than the normal Hall of Fame hallways, which are the shortest four until we need to expand them in the future. But, yes. I think it'll be plenty of room to work with. I'm... also thinking the order in which we do this is probably going to be pretty similar to how we did each of those hallways. I just need to figure it out, right? Because I haven't designed this ahead of time, so we're kind of winging it entirely. And to start with, I think I want to get the blue, and we're just going to kind of figure out the walkway, and then that'll kind of help us determine the floor plan, and we'll go from there. I'm thinking that's probably what we're going to do. BIP stands for barely important person. Ooh. Yikes. Love seeing the Hall of Fame from that POV. It's so cool. Seeing it from above in the map mode. It is really cool. Especially when you zoom in on like some of the details in each of these ones. Like green or yellow in particular. Looks the coolest from above, I think. With the different phases of the moon. More or less. I think it's really cool. I love this. This tickles my brain just right. Except for all the shulker boxes, which we'll get rid of when we're done building it, but... And then you can even see all of the detail in the quartz. In the shading of the white. You can see all the different shapes and everything going on. Oh, so good. So good. Oh my god, wool zooming got 100%. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Biscuit Inspection Professional. I like that one. That's my new favorite. That's my new favorite one. Can we add custom badges through 7TV? Can I add a round of Biscuit Inspection Professionals? That would be nice. Okay, 100% airplane for Wolzeman. Let's see here. Number 6! This is your 6th time being airplane? That's crazy. Hold on. 5 check. Darn. Well, airplane for me today, regardless. That's okay. I like getting airplane. As cool as pirates are, I like getting airplane mostly because I usually say my name Ari. That's my way to do it, though you can still say Ari. It's not wrong. I'm looking at you, Dark Fairy, and other people who demand there be one way to pronounce it. Okay. What am I doing? Blue. We're gonna get blue stuff so that we can go outline all of that. Also, chat, oh my god. I am so sad. So if you if you saw in the Discord, Or if you did not see in the Discord, I should say, I found the mod that I was talking about on Wednesday really wanting. I didn't know if it existed. And I was like, chat, there needs to be a mod where you can tame foxes and have them as pets. Well, guess what? There is a mod. There is a mod where you can tame foxes and have them as pets. However, it is not updated. The most recent version is 121.5. 121.5! I'm so many updates past that. Oh my god. No. Somebody, please, I need you. Listen, smart people in chat, I need you to make this, but like in current version. Data pack mod, I don't care. I just need you to apply cat and dog mechanics to foxes. That's all I need. That's all I need. That's all I want. I want to have a little fox running around with me at all times. That would be so cute. Anyway. It's okay. I'll let Ari take the controls just for today under my expert tutelage and guidance, of course. Of course. Of course, of course. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess for now, just outlines, and then maybe I'll bring carpets to, like, do the lighting as I go, perchance, and then we'll kind of go from there. I'll probably want something to help me count, so torches are usually what I like to use for that. And then I do need to fix the pillars to the texture pack stuff that got borked. It's on my to-do list. Do I want to do this in lights on or lights off? What do I want to do that on? I guess for starters, do I have an idea of what the size of the plots look like? I don't remember in the creative world if I remember we had planned out a lot of the Hall of Fame stuff before, and then I've since changed my idea on most of it. Did I ever build the hourglass? I came up with this a little bit, but this is very limited. I wanted to do something different, because that only limits you to like 10 or whatever. So we're kind of free to just wing it however we want and just kind of do whatever. Let's see. Let's see here. I think if we keep it like that, is that wide enough? Are we happy with that? It's diagonal, so it's gonna be weird no matter what we do. But I think that's about right. 4 diagonal feels kind of the equivalent of 5, just normally in a line, or at least somewhat like that. So I think what we'll do is bring this out 3 and then over, and we're gonna do kind of something similar to what we did on that other side as well. 2, 3, and then all the way down over here, where we kind of have multiple hallways going on. And I want to say, so we do have limited space. I don't know how tall these are going to be, but we'll want to have enough space for this wall to come down, and then those walls to be covered with whatever. If I want to say plan out how we do the plot, like the back of it can sit. Do we want the back of it to sit against that wall? We might. We might. In which case here, and then we're also building these, excuse me, these on a diagonal, so what kind of shape would work good for this? I'm almost thinking a circle that is done like this. Right? 3, 1 diagonal, 3, 1 diagonal, 3, 1, so on and so forth, right? Because then I could do an hourglass out of that. Though, if I'm going to do that, I feel like I need to move it away from the wall so I can have it go high enough. So let me get something other than torches, and I can try and plan this out a little bit better. Stream blasting through the Hyundai speakers. I almost said Hyundai, but it's Hyundai like Sunday. Anyway, let me get something else. What's the opposite of blue? None of those blocks. I'll do pink. Okay. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me kind of misses having the cotton candy hair. I don't think I'm ready to do my hair that way, but again, that is because I like the black and green, but part of me kind of does miss it. Okay, we'll put that corner there, and then we go 3 in, 1 2 3 in, 1 2 3 in, 1 2 3. Is that too close to the edge? It might be too close to the edge, so move that over a little. It's Hyundai. I pronounced the Y and the I. Hyundai? That's crazy. That is definitely not how you say it. No, their commercial, like, actually from corporate, their whole slogan is, it's Hyundai like Sunday, so that you remember it. Good marketing. Okay, 3... and then over, and then 3, and then... I'm so wrong, you are so wrong. It's okay. It's okay. I've been wrong about a great many things. Do you know how many times I pronounced Lycan's name Viscount before I knew that it was Viscount? I love whenever we raid somebody and they pronounce it Viscount like I used to pronounce it. Because now I know. Now I'm one of the cool kids who knows. And I watch them get it wrong. Oh my god. Okay. Is this good? Because at some point that wall is going to come down. So, or I am just going to replace that part of the wall, dig in and then replace it. Because that's technically what digging others is. We dug them out to replace them. So, because I want to make sure I get the spacing good as well. That feels a healthy distance from the edge right there. I think I'm happy with that. And then we need to take the road. And we'll have it diagonal until it gets to here. And then go down. Leave a little bit of a gap between. And... so it'll straighten off a little bit. And then it'll start going diagonal down the length of the hallway right there. So then, if I want... if this is 4 across, we'll make this 4 across. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, 4. So that would go like that then. And this would go down here. So we can keep the length consistent. And then I want to be able to fit a row here on the inside as well. So 4 lines. Like what we did in the other hallways. Today I learned, noted, says Norm. Which one? About Lycan or about Hyundai? Surely you knew about Hyundai. The torch prayer circle actually worked. Thank you so much, Harry. Casting spells of customers, get out of here. Let's go! Let me know if you need another one. Bambi Geek says, I am a hot dog who has been left in the car. Huh? Huh? I'm putting that in quotes. Hold on. I don't know what the context is on that, but I'm putting it in quotes. Hold on. I don't know if you've gotten a quote before. A hot dog, like the food or the animal? Yeah, that's a good question. They literally all filed out 10 seconds after I sent the message. Oh my gosh. No sound because very much stood typing it at the register. That's fair. I do not recommend stretching your septum because ow. Oh no. Take one of them out if you need to. If it hurts too bad. Don't end up giving yourself, like, things like I have on my lip from trying to put a ring in. Don't do that. I looked it up and it's the British say it like this, and I'm like, oh, so you're teaching us wrong. Yeah. Never trust the British. I don't want to take it out. I know, but you're not ready to stretch it that far yet by the sounds of it. I just don't want you to be standing at the mirror cutting off, like, dead skin chunks like I was. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. Okay, is this good spacing? No. I would rather this... Don't take my swag. I'm putting that in my phone quotes. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Had to write that one down. Hot dog like animal, but may also just be random meat stuffed in a bun. I mean, have you ever seen... Actually, yeah. I was gonna say, have you ever seen yourself and random meat stuffed in a bun in the same room? You've probably eaten a hot dog once in your life, so... I don't know. I don't know. That feels like healthy spacing. Okay. So we'll do that then. And... that gets us started pretty well. I want to mimic this on the other side, and we can start planning the middle a little bit better. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bink bonk. How many over does that go? Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes out. Okay. Let's get that one in there. Do, 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 do. So, like that. This one comes back over. Nice. So we'll just keep the outline for now. Oh, I didn't light it up. Oh, shoot. I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh. 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 I didn't get hit once. I didn't get hit once. Oh my god. Nice. Good job, streamer. Thanks. Thanks, chat. You're so supportive of me all the time. You always compliment everything good I do. Thanks. Okay. Don't need these. Don't care, don't care, don't care. And don't need that one. Okay, perfect. Now, I need this corner one full block away, and then a little bit towards the tunnel. Brain. This corner, one block away, and then leaning towards this way. Yes, quite. Good job. Nice. So that then should mean that lines up at the same spot on both sides. It do. It do. Okay. And then I just need to space those out evenly. So I think like that. Because we get, like, yeah, one little, like, walkway. Okay. So that is our first two on both sides. That spacing's good. And let's get back. Okay, perfect. So strong, so brave. Thanks, professional Minecrafter. Thanks. See? My streak? Did your streak break? No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. It probably would have been a Wednesday, I guess. My nose only hurts if I scrunch or breathe too deeply. Just stop breathing for a day or two. Yeah, for sure. Good job that breathing is just a hobby and not necessary for survival. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Zoe. How go? Dink. You get a dink from Girly Pop, that's how you know you made it. The Hyundai, excuse me, keeps beeping at me because I'm draining the battery, but the aircon on. Listen, I recently, not that long ago, killed Girly Pop's car because I was sitting in the car while she was working her shift, and I kept running the AC without starting the car. And I know this. I'm literally a car girl. I know you can't do that for too long, and I just got greedy. And then the battery died because I waited too long. Classic. Is it an electric car? Because you killed Vera Wang. That's the name of the car. That's the legal name. We don't call it that. We call it something else, but that's the legal name that will be told to chat. So you did it on purpose is what you're saying, yes. I purposefully killed that car. Petrol hybrid. Done this before, killed the battery, waiting for me to have an eye test. Oh my gosh. Need key and engine on for AC. And charging. I don't know. Listen to Norm. Norm's a mechanic. I don't know. In another timeline, I am a mechanic. This isn't that timeline. Okay, did I run out of pink? I ran out of pink. More. Where'd I put it? Hello, Hexagang. You've all migrated out here. Okay, I'll keep going with a couple more of these. So a gap of 2, and then these guys. Yes, quite. We call her Cheezoid, so we remember to fill her with petrol. Fill it with that canned cheese just for funsies. Surely the engine will be fine. Yeah. Yeah, and put like sugar in the gas tank. It'll be fine too. Nothing bad would ever happen. Don't do that, chat. Do not do that. Never. PSA. It's the Leaning Tower of Cheesa. Okay, that is 5 of those, which should be enough for me to start doing the middle. And then we'll get to see what kind of space we're working with in the middle if we want to do anything else. I think this is going to work like the other hollows where that first one on the edges isn't mirrored, but then the rest of them are. So it would then look a little something like this. And then when I get that other one on there, that's not a lot of space left in the middle, but that's totally fine. for these hallways, which we're doing other things in. The raid hall, this is actually mimicking the other Hall of Fame tunnels pretty heavily, just like with its own alterations. And I was thinking it might end up quite different, but I actually like that it's not, and that this feels kind of familiar, because then I can more or less kind of follow the same, I guess, progression, the same checklist that I did before as we go through and do this. So we'll put a row on either side going down. That'll give us 4 rows of the hourglasses, and you're only gonna get an hourglass on probably your 3rd raid. That's probably gonna be the sweet spot, because then I don't have to worry about expanding the raid hall for a while. Like, there are people who have raided 15 or more times, but then there are like 50 people who have only raided once ever and probably will never again. So it's like, I don't want to have to use entire parts of this build for that. So we'll have the book as the 1s and 2s, and then once you get to 3, you'll get an hourglass. That's what we'll probably do. With that in mind, we need to, at this point, pretty much just kind of put all of this in here, get all of this ready to go. Do I want to switch away from pink wool? I've kind of got the outlines going. Do I want to keep outlining all of these manually like I am, or do I want to do something different? It might take a little extra time, but I kind of like having these outlined like this, so we will keep it going. So we'll get this going all the way down to the end of the hallway. We'll get the blue connected at the end as well. Kind of have the whole floor plan put in place. I think the next thing we'll do after that is probably go through the blue and then mix in all of the lighting with the carpet and the concrete powder. Get that all set up. We'll probably get the quartz at that point and start kind of outlining the roadway and doing all of that, kind of bringing the outer floor into here. And I won't worry about the plots themselves until we kind of get the rest of the floor in place. I am going to go ahead and say. Tis bus time. Smell you later. Smell you later. This is a long hallway. Turns out, chat, when you dig out 5 million blocks, that is a lot of blocks. D:, I know. I know, I know. Hope you were sitting down for that. Okay, we'll go to there for now. And back. My Discord is blowing up. Give me 1 second after I finish this line of wool. And I will tab out for 2 seconds, chat. Oh, out of blue wool. Well, That went quick. Guess we need to go get more of that. Okay, hold. Okay. Chad, did you check your vibes at the door? If you get that reference, we can be friends, says Norm. The Leaning Tower of Chisa. I unfortunately don't get that reference, but it is me. I get a pass because you know I live under a rock, and therefore I am forgiven. Because you expect it at this point. Right? Smile. Ooh, look at all the pretty colors. Okay. Back down we go. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. That is that line. And then I've got 32 pink wool. Guess I'll place one more of these for now. One of my favorite movies of all time, an extremely goofy movie. Oh, I've seen it. I guess I just... yeah, that tracks. I can see... I have seen so many movies that I don't remember a single detail from because I have no retention ability in my brain. So, part of me living under a rock is also just me not being able to retain information at all. So, that's fair. Because I have seen that movie multiple times, and I couldn't tell you what part of the movie that's from. It's the only scene that matters. I don't have any recollection. I don't got any recollection, which is crazy, considering I know for a fact I've seen it multiple times. Oh wait, I don't need to move that. There we go. I forgot to put a note on my on my thing. Hold on. Text grandma. Okay, I guess I will see if he says anything to that. I have a whiteboard on my door, chat, and I'm supposed to put a little mark on it when I'm busy and streaming and can't come to the door. But I also forget to do it half of the time. I started eating canned cheese because of it. So unhealthy, by the way. Canned cheese? That sounds gross. Canned cheese. I don't know, man. I mean, I shouldn't be eating any cheese, if we're being honest, because of being lactose intolerant. But here we are. My friends always got mad at me because I thought Bradley Uppercrust the Third was cute. Ooh woo. You were just talking about living under a rock. I shouldn't be surprised that you don't know canned cheese. I don't know canned cheese, but I do know bagged milk. I do know about bagged milk. That is a crazy one. I could never. I don't even like milk, but like... cheese is too good not to eat. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Oh. You do know canned cheese, like spray cheese? Oh, yeah, I know spray cheese. Yeah. That kind of can? I don't know. Different in my head. I'm thinking, when you say canned cheese, I'm thinking about, like, can opener to open the can to get to the cheese. I'm not thinking spray cheese. That's kind of different. Like dang cranberry sauce. Yeah, that's what I was picturing. I know, you gotta say spray cheese. I don't call it canned cheese. I call it spray cheese. Which also I don't eat, by the way. I used to as a kid, just because it was in the house. I would go get the spray cheese and the Ritz crackers. I think it was one of my parents' go-to snacks, so we always had it, so that was therefore one of mine. I wouldn't do it now. I don't really care for it, but yes. Okay, we're getting towards the end of the hallway. I don't want to do this. Debating making an Earl Grey latte or use one of my fancy teas? Treat yourself. Is this even a question? Fancy tea, treat yourself. Okay, do I want to put one this close to the edge of the hallway? Yeah, might as well. I mean, theoretically, I would need to expand this someday anyway, so it's fine. And then what we can do is bring this up to the same exact part that we did at the other end. But I guess at the other end, what was it? But the Earl Grey is fancy and my favorite, but new tea I haven't tried. Okay. I see what's going on. So, experiment today or have the one you know you love? This is a good question. Tis a good question. Now I can't stop seeing slimy Velveeta cheese sliding out of a can. Make it stop. I know, me neither. Me neither. I can't either. Oh my god, this whole time it's been on my mind. It's been on my mind the whole time. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh my god. Just a thick glob of cheese. Like, it's not breaking apart. It's not, like, pouring. It is, like, wiggling. Like, it is the shape of the can with the indents on the side, but it's cheese, and it's just wiggling out. Oh my god. My eyes! Oh my god. What a time. $64-ounce can slowly jiggling out. Yep. I do not eat wiggly food. Biggest example, Jell-O. Yeah. Wiggly is not a texture that food I consume should have. You should not be able to describe the food you're eating as wiggly. Chat, what is, like, okay, aliens find the planet. What is the food they are most weirded out by? What is the human food that they are most concerned about? You were an alien and you just landed on Earth. What is the food you are most flabbergasted by? Caviar? That's a good one. You couldn't pay me to try it. You could. Everyone's got a price. I stand by that. But you'd have to pay me a lot. Caviar isn't bad. You've had it? But it's good. A bagged salad kit? Yeah, these days? Yikes. Aliens getting weirded out by Cyclospora? Yep. Escargot? I think the aliens would be baffled by any fast food. Yeah. Yeah. I'm more of that, Mike. See, because I feel like aliens would eat, like, things we think is gross. Like escargot. You know what I mean? But, like, fast food slop, I can see that being, like, what the heck? You know what I mean? Show an alien a deep fryer. You know, one of my favorite tropes is, like, aliens being scared of things we think are cute. Like little kittens, but, like, it terrifies an alien. Like, full-blown, just, like, shrieking. That's one of my favorite tropes. Okay, here's another question. What kind of music do you think aliens listen to? What kind of sounds, noises do they enjoy? Do you think they even hear noises? Process sounds? What if they don't? Guess it depends on the alien. The possibilities are limitless. What if they don't process sound, but instead they can process something that we don't have? It's like sound too. I think they hear beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Okay, so like kind of robotic. You're thinking like sci-fi type aliens, like mechanical. Sound 2 is crazy. Oh, hold on, I need to... Oh my god, my phone broke. There we go. I'm thinking Mr. Krabs when he's a robot. That's exactly what I pictured when you said that. I started reading what you typed, and then the scene started playing in my head of Mr. Krabs being a robot. So I want you to know that we were on the same exact page right there. But he wasn't actually, he was just talking to the radio host. But, like, funny. EDM? Alien and the homies pulling up in the UFO, and you can just hear EDM music, like, blaring through the speakers on the inside, so it sounds from a distance, like when a loud car goes by, blasting the bass. But it's the UFO pulling up. And you just hear, like, the craziest EDM music and, like, disco lights on the inside. They open the ramp opens up, and, like, where all the steam would start blowing out from, like, whatever. It's actually not steam. It's just like, really questionably smelling smoke. If you know, you know. The aliens would definitely know how to party. We know that for a fact. Okay. Okay. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Rave lasers. So your brain does retain SpongeBob. It does. My brain retains the unimportant bits, but not the Leaning Tower of Cheeza. Okay. If this is where that... Do I want to bring this up to the same spot, or do I want to... No, that's fine. That's fine. So, let's go to the other side. I bet they would like that one wine glass trick from Miss Congeniality. You know the one? I don't. For some reason, the singer, Pink, is also on the spaceship doing her flips. Yeah, no, Pink is definitely on that spaceship. For sure. I think Pitbull is too. Mr. Worldwide, hello. Of course he's on the UFO. Okay, edit group. Okay, wait, what did I miss in chat? I was tabbed out. You fill a crystal wine glass with a bit of water and slightly wet your fingy tip, and then circle it around the lip of the glass, and it sings? What conversation did I just go into? So I asked the question, what food that humans eat would aliens be the most, like, scared by or, like, concerned about? And then that evolved into, what kind of music do aliens listen to? And then someone suggested EDM. So then I was just joking about how the UFO is pulling up with, like, really loud EDM music. And, like, you can hear it bumping through the bass like a really loud, obnoxious car that's driving by. But it's actually just the UFO pulling up. And apparently Pink is on that UFO, like the singer. And so is Pitbull. Yep. You need to watch Miss Congeniality? I guess so. I guess so. Okay, that goes to there, and then 2, 3, 4 to here, into 1, 2, 3, 4, and then all the way back, and then we can do the pink, and then we're going. Watch list is growing way too much. It is such a long watch list, and you know what the best part is that you're gonna have me watch all of these things. I'm gonna retain 10 seconds from any movie, each movie, and that's all I'm gonna remember. So then it's like I never saw them anyway. Because that's how my brain works. Whoop. Oh yeah, I do need to watch Project Hail Mary with how adamant Rebecca is about it. I watched it recently. It was good, even though I was expecting not to like it. I don't even know what it's about. I don't even know what it's about, to be honest. More pink. I just tried sitting in my gaming chair normally because I'm always sitting so weird and I genuinely could not do it. I feel that. That reminded me to put one of my feet down on the ground instead of sitting crisscross like I was, which resulted in back problems previously. Caught in 4K. My husband was hesitant because my usual taste in movies are romance and drama. So he was like describing in 2 sentences, and I said, Earth in trouble because sun is going out. Global science team sends team to space to figure it out. And that got him. I love that. That does sound pretty interesting, actually. I'll take my hoodie off. I'm dying. Yeah, that's got me too. I'm curious. Two and a half hours or so? I gotcha. Okay. I thought it was a show. This whole time, I was thinking it was a show. Okay. Even better. I can watch a movie a lot quicker. My love for Ryan Gosling has grown tenfold. Alright. The way I can't stand Ryan Gosling. That was my first thought. As soon as Rebecca said Ryan Gosling, I was like, I know who I'm not watching Project Hail Mary with. He's so good in this role. Same with Ryan Reynolds. Listen, as a haver of Mint Mobile, I think I'm legally, contractually not allowed to speak ill of Ryan Reynolds. I'm pretty sure he'll show up to my front doorstep, grab my phone, and then throw it on the ground and stomp on it, so I kind of need my phone. Listen, for what it's worth, I don't have Mint Mobile because of Ryan Reynolds. I have it because it's genuinely, like, the cheapest option I could get, and I needed to get the cheapest option I could get. You want mid for long? I know. I'm excited. I'm excited to not have it. It's nice if you just need the bare minimum cheap, like, phone plan, because it works. Though it is not great. So it'll be nice to not have that. It's such a good deal. Yeah, I was on the $15 a month plan, so I had like 5 gigs of data. I eventually went up to the 30 just to have unlimited data, because, oh my god, it was a difficult time not having unlimited data. But, yes. It's great for me, says Norm. Yeah. It's being... Okay, well, you're also in, like... I feel you're in a more densely populated area. It really starts to become a problem when you're, like, further away from, like, big cities and stuff. Which I frequently find myself, apparently. I have AT&T and it's so annoying. Yeah, I have had AT&T many a time in my life. Can't win. Can't win. If I'm in a store, forget about any reception. Oh, 100%. Yeah. My phone is pretty good about not having that happen, at least. With, Mint. I'm pretty good, but I know what that feeling's like because I had AT&T for years. Or restaurant, nothing. Oh my gosh. Brutal. Okay. Got those, and I just need to do the last row. This is going to be a lot of plots. We'll maybe fill half of these, if that, if we're going 3+. I just turn the Wi-Fi off, usually works. I'm a Verizon user in an AT&T city. I just can't give up my phone number. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. And changing your phone number in 2026 is the biggest nightmare of all time. You guys probably remember me complaining about it last year when I moved to Phoenix and I had to get a new number. Oh my god, it was such a nightmare. But it was mostly a nightmare because I didn't have access to the old phone number anymore. So it's one thing if you're changing number and then you have your old phone and phone number at the same time because of all the, like, 2FAs you need to confirm and everything. Like, everything is tied to your phone number. So if you change your phone number, oh my god. Just be prepared for that. And the best part of all is I'm probably going to change my number again. When I go on Girly Pop's plan. Oh my god. More pink. I think I ran out of pink. I have to go get more. And since 2007. Same number since 01, says Norm. Oh my gosh. Built into our blood. The longest I've ever had a phone number was probably no more than like 4 years at a time. I have gone through maybe 4 phone numbers, 4 to 5. I've already had 2 phone numbers, probably gonna have to get a 3rd soon for work, yeah. Yeah. Too many numbers, plus my number is just really, really cool. Heck yeah. I try to make my last 2 digits how old I turned when I got the number. Ooh, that's fun. For the longest time, this isn't the case anymore, so I can say it. But for the longest time, my phone number ended in 51. For obvious reasons. That was my phone number when I was in Texas. So that would have been the one I had for, I don't know, 4 years or something. Sigh, says Junie Love. Why are you sighing? Why are you sighing? Am I that predictable? My middle digits are all the same number. That's all I gotta say. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right. You win. I really want to know what your number is now, but I don't know. 6, 7, 8. I'm just giving you crap for the heck of it. Yeah. 5, 5, 5. Yeah. There you go. Hold on. I'm missing messages. Diagonal hallway. This is the raid hall, kitty. Yeah, we're getting started on the raid hall. My number has 2 funny numbers in it. Heck yeah. I legit had a friend in college whose number had 69 and 420 in it. Legendary. Well, if I can get my new number to have my current area code, just like some of my old numbers, then my area code will have 69 in it, which is fun because there's a lot of people who have this area code because it's a big area. My number is 5 4s. Whoa. Chat, would it be funny or annoying if I stream 3 times just to get into the raid hall, says Junie Love? Openly suggesting cheating the system, are we? Which is fun. Don't read into that. It's a hypothetical. Right, of course. Officer, what would happen? Officer, would it be funny or would it be annoying if I went and murdered that person over there? Is what it's giving. Girl, it's not even Wednesday yet. It can be. It can be. That is an insane comparison. It's just a prank, bro. Oh my god. I love you, Junie Love. Never change. You're my favorite chatter to mess with. It's always Wednesday. Yeah, in 2026. In 2026, I'm pretty sure they replaced every weekday with Wednesday. I'm just saying. Okay. That is all of our plots. So, how many is this, do we reckon? Count one side and double it. So, if I'm counting the separate pieces first, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 58 times 2 is over 100. That is 116? 116 raid hall plots. I feel like I have not had 116 people raid me 3 times or more. So, I think we're safe. Now then, we need... I don't need the pink anymore. We can go put that away. Here's a question. What do we do with the middle? Do I want to do another middle design? Do I put another walkway in the middle? I think I'll keep it empty for now. But, an interesting question nonetheless. Always Wednesday. Favorite chatter. That's not exactly what I said. Actually... That's not entirely... I didn't say verbatim that. Piles of spare concrete powder, surely. Pardon? And I quote, favorite chatter to mess with. Just to clarify. Just, you know, it seemed like you were getting ahead of yourself there. Like, hearing something that didn't happen. Just trying to make sure that you are aware so that there's not, like, a miscommunication. Sorry, you cut out after favorite chatter. Oh, yeah, okay. No, it was... I was making sure, like, you can still hear you. Like, you're not going through a tunnel right now. I was just double checking. Just gonna make sure, like, before I say it. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, yeah, it was like favorite chatter, that I like to mess with. Favorite chatter to mess with. Like, specifically, but like... Yeah. So... Just, I just want to clear that up. That's so weird, you cut... Okay. Okay. You know, forget about it. It's fine. No, you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. At least we know we're second string, Smoge. No! Oh no! Oh, what have you done, Judy Love? Oh no. Life. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's not you. It's also not me. It's Junie Love, but, yeah. That's okay. Okay. Keep it going. I want to do the concrete around the outline first. Just mixing it in, and then I'll have to do it on the inner outline. And then I'll go through and I'll make sure all the torches are lighting things up as well as they can, because I gotta put carpet on top of those. And then with the rest of the gap, I'll fill it in concrete and then wool. And I will need to make some more blue concrete for sure. This might be my last stack. I might have maybe one more after this. Oh, I still have 3 stacks. We're good. We're good for a little bit. Concrete. That's right. And don't you forget it. There's no way you're doing that right now, Girly Pop. Singing the Max and Ruby theme song, but beans and bacon. That is phenomenal. Oh my god. The way I'm picturing that in my head right now. I love that. I got that in DMs. Girly Pop. Now you're all doing it too. Those of you guys who know the theme song, oh my god. It works. I've been mentioned. I was laughing about the Max and Ruby song with beans and bacon. A reference I actually know. I watched a good amount of Max and Ruby. I love that show. It's so cute. Okay, outer line mixed. Now do this one with what little bit we have left. Pardon the frames, chat. It's still pretty laggy. I don't entirely know why, but here we are. New update killed Minecraft. I just wanted a Max and Ruby birthday cake. Ooh. Also, the likelihood of you knowing that show is slim to none. I know. Isn't that crazy? Is it crazy that that's actually one I know? And like, I don't even... Like, I watch enough to be able to picture the theme song in my head perfectly. I don't remember what context I had watched so much of it in, because it wasn't one of my childhood shows. I was a little older. And I don't remember why it was something I caught a good amount of. I have no idea. Because I'm pretty confident neither of my brothers watched it. But I got no idea. My younger sister was a Max and Ruby lover. Because I feel like when I watched it, and maybe my brain is just that scrambled, but I feel like when I had watched it and like been familiar with it, I was in my teens. Like it doesn't, I don't have those memories tied to like actual childhood, but rather like being a teenager. I don't know. It would have been in one of the living situations where I had a TV on in the background most of the time, and then I would probably just leave it on whatever channel that it would come on, and then that's how I would see a good chunk of it. Hi Snowy, hi Gecko. When I was a kid, I rented a tape of it from Family Video once. Watched the most random kids show that way. Oh my gosh. I was a Blockbuster kid. Olge. My first anime was Yu-Gi-Oh! that I rented from Blockbuster. Rip Blockbuster. Okay. And it was because, at that age, this was around first grade, me and all the other kids in the apartment complex were really into Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the cards. And then I didn't know there was, like, an anime. I didn't even know what anime was. I didn't know there was a way you could watch Yu-Gi-Oh! So when we were at Blockbuster one day, I saw it, and I was like, oh my god, I need this. Oh my god, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! And then, so I got it, and then it was like the one VHS that we rented from there. No idea what part of the anime it would have been, but, that would have been my introduction. I lived a block away from Family Video. Oh my gosh. Dude. Crazy. Okay, I need to put those away so I can make concrete. Someone stole my Blockbuster card as well as my old iPod. The charger was broken off into from my car in 2016. Like, what? That's crazy. There are so many crazy things in that sentence. Huh. Okay, I need more blue dye. To do... Well, I guess I don't actually need a full shulker worth for this one. I just need a little bit. I think back in the day there was a movie rental place near us, but only vague memories, right? I don't think that's actually going to be enough. Let me go get more. Did rent a couple Barbie movies, as you should. Okay, we'll try that for now. I'll put the rest down there. They were in my center console. I remember getting in my car and thinking, I don't remember leaving that open. Darn. Oh, how far did I actually get? Oh my gosh. Right here. Hi, Fern! Lewis Black has a bit about hearing the craziest thing, and I would believe it if I heard it from Rebecca. The phrase was, if it wasn't for my horse, I wouldn't have spent that year in college. Huh. I was a regular renter of Super Baby Geniuses movies at Blockbuster. Incredible. I watched a show called New McDonald's Farm, and it was live action and about humans, but the characters were wearing those cartoony mascot type costumes of farmers for some reason. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. For the first time in 3 weeks, I'm home for longer than a day. I was gonna say, seems like you've been busy lately. Well, it is good to have ya. Crazy, because I only did spend 1 year in college, says Rebecca. Incredible. Good to be here. Yay! My hair is currently being dyed, re-dyed, just touching up because blue fades fast. It do. It do. I need to do my hair. We'll probably do it when Teacup's over. Which is soon. Chat, I can't believe it. A week from tomorrow is when Teacup gets here. Exciting. And then we'll touch up. My roots have grown out so much since we did the black and green. So I need to get the roots done, and then the green side needs some touching up because it was semi-permanent because we couldn't find permanent in that color. The black side is rockin'. A week, Blue Dress Fade Fast. A week I'm not ready. I know. It's coming up quick. You're both still working on stuff for before the trip happens. Okay. Replaced all of those. Next up, I want to turn the lights off and figure out some lighting. Which probably means I'll want some more torches, but we'll start with these. Probably just be something like this, more or less. I don't want to go too many blocks without placing a torch, because I want the lighting to appear, like, smooth, much as I can help it, so something like that. I gotta get my my red redone too. Oh, hair. Only give me a little bit to touch on myself. No. Dedge. And torches. Well, I can do... Let's see here. 1 stack, which is 4 stacks, and then put those in there. And I guess I'll just keep doing this. We'll just go in perfectly even lines. Hello, bat. So locked in on this. I gotta, oh wait, run that one. Time to lock in when I get home tonight. I believe in you. Ooh, what do I do here? I didn't think I'd get this far. Wait, I can just do that. Oh my gosh, it works perfectly. I need more carpets. Is anyone else bothered by the fact that Minecraft blue is actually just purple? Can we talk about it, chat? Like, it's pretty purple. I recognize that it's blue, but it's purple. Like, it is both. It is a little too far on the purple side. It's a little too far on the purple side. Not that it's a problem. It's a nice color. It's a gorgeous color. But, like, when there's only 16 colors in Minecraft, I feel like this isn't very representative of blue. Because it's very purple. Blurple, if you will. Thank you, Norm. It's a slight issue for me sometimes, too. Okay. Yes. Blurple. This is our Blurple Hall. Honestly, I should just rename it the Blurple Hall, and I'll call that the Blue Hall. The light blue. I'll just call this blue, and that'll be Blurple. Is it Blurple, or is it Plu? Consider. I love that shade of blue. I wonder why. Looks at name. Only blue I can work with is warped and copper, and that's not even a blue. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I need wool to make carpet. Okay, there we go. Does putting the carpet over the torch affect the lighting? No. So carpets have no effect on lighting. So you could put... So what I could do, like, watch this. If I completely section this off, right, and I put a torch in there, if I were to put a block on top of that, right, that blocks out all the light. But if I put a carpet, no effect. Carpets are effectively transparent, as per Minecraft's lighting. So you can use carpet to hide lighting of any sort, torches or otherwise. It's very nice. Holy banger, by the way, Gritty Goose. Any Gritty Goosers? That sounds like a bodily function. Which one, Blurple or Plu? Yes. Oh my god. Not the beans. I'm boiling my beans. Beans and bacon. Bacon and beans. I just plued. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. That really boils my beans. What am I quoting? Which quote do you want? Which one am I quoting? Oh my god. I don't like beans and my partner eats bean salad? As if it's their job? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Fern. I gotta side with your partner here. I don't know what bean salad is, but I like beans. Beans are good. Oh my gosh. That boils my beans? Okay, yeah. I really like that one too. Okay, yeah. I'm putting that on my phone. That one's skipping the Discord. It's going right to my phone. You already have one on my phone, Norm. That really boils my beans. They just put beans in a bowl and add some salt and a bit of lemon juice? Huh? They do what? They put beans in a bowl, add salt, and a little bit of lemon juice. What? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay, well, Oh my gosh. The first thing I'm asking your partner when they're in chat is, what's up with that bean salad, huh? I stopped questioning it? Okay. At least bean breath isn't a thing? Yeah. I'm glad, for your sake, that bean breath isn't happening. Don't want none of that bean breath. As a non-bean lover, respectfully, what the heck? What up, my bean? Stop. Oh my god. Bean toots are a thing. Bean toots, very much a thing. You would know, Talia toots. Chat, you gotta, listen. You gotta take it from Talia, who does indeed toots, as per the username. Okay, legal name, first name Talia, last name toots. There's a reason. Shrimmer's a small bean? I wish. I wish I was a small bean. I mean, I am in the grand scheme of things. I just want to be smaller than I am. 5'7" is a little too large. A little too big. I don't give 5'7", as you know. As you all are painfully aware. I mean, according to some of you, I give like 3'6", so... It could be a cute toot, a poot, if you will. You need to stop right now. True plu poot. Stop. Oh my god, this has gotten so out of hand. Oh my god. Just waiting for the dink at this point. I'm on a roll today. I was gonna say, who's Todd? Got a poot to scoot. Oh my gosh. In the Netherlands, you'd be around average when height. I know. I am here too. I just want to be smaller. I don't want to be the average height. I want to be smaller than the average height. I want to be 7 inches shorter. I want to be 5'0". 5 foot even. Someone come take some of the height. Any shorties in chat that want some height, I will donate. It's all yours. Welcome to Todd's phone. I was about to take away, to say take by 5'4". Oh my gosh. I want to be taller when I grow up, says Talia. Yes. It's in your name. You gotta be tall. Okay. Be tall, wear 6-inch heels even. But no, that's Girly Pop's job and also Teacup's job. To wear heels to be taller than me. I demand being the short one in the relationships. Okay, I need wool. And then I think I'm done with the carpets. So, put those away. 8-inch heels are awesome. Completely unrelated note. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna start with the concrete, filling all of that in. Eight-inch heels to Girly Pop's 5'4" is 6 inches, or 6 feet, is it not? More of a visual learner, binoculars. Hold on. I wonder if I have a picture on my phone of me and Girly Pop standing next to each other with the heels. for the height difference. I don't think so. I don't think I have a picture. Is this on call? I'm 5'3", so 5'11", right? Okay. I was 1 inch off. I think you showed us a pic from Pride. Different, we were same height in that picture. It was just a small lift on the shoes. I was gonna try and find one, where Girly Pop is 5'11" from the heels to my 5'7". We need a picture of that now, apparently. Noted, on the to-do list. I love wearing my roller skates because it makes me about 6 feet. Oh my gosh. You definitely give tall person energy, Rebecca. 100%. Take one when we next to each other. Yes. Yes, indeed. Count on it. More conk. I need to try and split this between concrete and wool. Ideally, I use a little more wool than concrete, but at the rate I'm going, I'm using a lot of concrete. This is so much faster. I think this is my last stack. Yeah. So 2-ish more. We should have the stuff to swing that. That would give me... No, realistically, let me just do like 3. We'll do those, and then these can go back in here. And back we go. Okay, concrete good. And now we get to just mindlessly fill in the gaps. My favorite part. Funny how all my favorite parts are the parts that require the least effort. Time to rinse hair. Ooh, exciting. Have a merry cold water on your scalp. Thanks. Oh, Ginger got airplane. Oh no. Who let him have this much power? Would you fly in a plane that Ginger was piloting? Answer yourself. Ask yourself this question, chat. Nice. Nice. Anyway, be back later. You got this. Nope, smile. Ginger, if you were in an emergency situation in which you had to land a plane, do you think you could pull it off? Thank you, Rebecca. My answer depends on one factor. Is the radio working? Because very different answers depending on if the radio is working or not. If the radio is working, yes. I am 90% confident I would land the plane with the help of air traffic control and such, who are prepared for those situations. If the radio is not working, no. I don't think I could figure it out very well. Confidence drops to 10%. How big of a plane are we talking? May also have an effect, maybe not. I don't know. Because if you have a radio, right, and you radio into, like, let's say, I don't know, pilot's incapacitated, right? And it's up to you. You radio into like, air traffic control or whatever. And I'm sure they're prepared for it and can give you, like, very specific step-by-step instructions and answer questions and whatnot to walk you through it. So in that case, yeah. Yeah. I don't even think I'd figure out how to work the radio. Okay. So, okay, alright. I didn't consider that. Yeah. I guess... Yeah, you have to have confidence in figuring out the radio if you're going to have any chance to do the rest. I guess I know where Rebecca's answer falls. Probs catch up on some flight sim videos, just in case, you know. Yeah, well, of course. Yeah, like, your chances of having to land a plane are incredibly high, if you didn't know that. It's actually, like, yeah, you gotta be ready for that. I'm surprised they don't teach it in school, it's so common. I will say, the fact that they privatized, driver's ed, because back in the day, it used to just be a part of school. The fact that it's not just a part of school, crazy to me as an American, specifically because in the US, you cannot survive without a car, pretty much. It's so imperative to your transportation here. And whereas, like, you know, if you're in a lot of places in Europe, you're fine because public transport's good enough. Or it's just walkable cities, right? Another thing we don't have. I feel like it should just be a routine part of education. But here we are, and now it costs a lot of money. Wednesday came early. Happy Wednesday, chat. Happy Wednesday, chat. Oh, I'm kidding. Kidding, go back. Oh my god. Literally, gym class was driver's ed for 2 weeks, and then we got behind the wheel with an instructor, the football coach, and after another 2 weeks, we got our learners. That's insane to me. The closest we got to having it at school was the fact that the school hosted one of the driver's ed companies in town so that high schoolers could go after school hours to one of the classrooms in which one of the history teachers was partnered with that company and would teach and would provide the driver's ed, and then that company would then supply like the driving instructors for the on-the-road portion and the cars. And then so what happened was we spent a week or two in class and like taking tests and stuff, and then after that, assuming you were good to go, you got to actually start driving on the road in one of their cars with the instructor on the passenger side. They had their own brake pedal, of course, and you would buddy up. So you and one other student in that class would partner up, and then you would have the three of you in a little Kia Soul, and you would just swap back and forth. So, like, I would drive for 30 minutes, and then we would swap out, and whoever I buddied with would drive for the next 30 minutes. And, like, we did a number of sessions like that. At one point, there was a day where it was like parking lot practice, and they had all the cones, and you had to like practice parking in different instances. And that was also the buddy system. And the guy that I buddied with, this was in freshman year, the guy that I buddied with, it was hilarious. Because I was already an experienced driver, allegedly, but you didn't hear it from me, allegedly in Minecraft. I was already an experienced driver, but he was not. And he was actually starting off on the back foot, if anything, because he had, like, no pedal sensitivity at all, or, like, any sense of, like, momentum around corners and, like, turning. So anytime he hit the gas or the brake, it was, like, really hard. And, like, you would get jolted, and every time he took a turn, he took it way too fast. And it was, oh my god. I'm glad I didn't get car sick, but if you're a car sick person, you would have gotten car sick driving with him. Oh my gosh. That was rough. I was hanging on. I was hanging on for dear life whenever he was driving. I was glad I was in the back seat. It's okay. He made it up to me and the instructor by buying us McDonald's on one of the trips. We switched over at McDonald's, and then he offered to buy us some. So it's okay. We're chill. We're cool. We're cool. That was the only time I ever associated with that guy in all of high school. We became like acquaintances through that driver's ed class. Never spoke to each other before, never spoke to each other after. But during, we were chill. It was like, oh, yep. It was like a coworker for like 2 weeks. It's funny too because in that driver's ed class, the way we got partnered was you got to choose your own partners, and we just happened to be the 2 kids in there with no friends in there. So we got partnered by default after everyone else picked everyone else, and we were like, oh, well, guess we're partners now. Story of my life in school. Oh my god. Oh, need more wool. Almost had enough. Dang. You're telling me I got that close? And I probably don't have any more wool in here, do I? Oh, I do. Lucky day. We had a kid in the car that almost hit a guy on a bicycle. I was shaking in my boots. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The only thing I remember about driver's ed was the traumatic videos of car crash aftermath they showed us to scare us into being more careful. What? They did that? That's crazy. Oh my god. That seems crazy to me. It's giving when health class in middle school, the school that I went to, the health class in middle school, at a certain point in that class would always make the 6th graders watch a video of a live birth. We got out of it because the video stopped working right before we were supposed to watch it. But yeah, show that to a bunch of 6th graders. Oh my god. Okay, so we got those. I kind of like how that's shaped. I don't know, it's kind of giving like key a little bit. And that goes down there. Okay, so we got all those in place. I think at this point I wanted to do the quartz around the outsides and the floor. This is going to be weird to do with the pillars being broken. I wonder how fast I could fix that. Hold on. Because I do have the message from Junie Love. So, resource packs. 26.2. Watching car crash videos help my road rage immensely. That's good, at least. I think it's just a file name. Okay, I must have missed a message. Hold on. Was that not in our Discord DMs? I don't think it was in our Discord DMs. Okay. What did the file name... What did it go from, and where did it go to? Is it in the actual texture? Is it in the JSONs? Textures folder. Models, okay, Minecraft, textures. In the actual, like, thing here. So, quartz pillar to quartz pillar side. purple pillar to purple pillar side. Okay, and then nice! Pillars fixed. Beautiful, beautiful. These should update. I think it should take that yellow away on the map. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Nice. Okay, so thank you for that. One less thing to worry about. Now then, we need a bunch of stairs. Probably bring some pillars as well. I'll probably just work with these for now. So let me get at least this many to get us started. And we'll go from there. Okay, and before I jump into this, Alt Acrylic did just yell at me. We're 2 hours in a stream. Let me get up and run to the bathroom real quick, just to make myself stretch and be good. And I will be back in just a moment. Okay, chat, I'm back. Oh boy. Can't believe I'm still discovering new one-word emotes that I didn't know about. Stare, in this case. Or wait, no. Careful, yeah. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Anyway, what's I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta figure this out. So this is the pattern. So if that's the pattern, But I want there to be stairs along the ends of that. I could expand that and make it wider, but then it wouldn't be the same width as what we have going on there, which seems crazy. Is the one, thank you for the 52 months. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, I just expanded this. Silly streamer. I just move that in. And then you go there. And there. But then this guy can't get a stair. Because, obviously. So... how do I do... do I just connect that guy? I think I probably just connect that guy. With some blue. Let me get some blue. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing good. It's so good to see you. Oh my gosh. I gotta write Ginger's airplane down. I keep forgetting. Let me go do that real quick. Ginger's also got 600% airplanes. That is not okay. That is not okay. Okay. We are doing... oh yeah, blue. Blue. Let's do it with a wall. The vibe check command hates me. I've gotten like 5 total, I think. Yeah. As it goes, as it goes. Okay, so I want to outline just like this. Like we have done. And then every time it comes to one of these spots, I want there to be... oh, shoot! I'm gonna have to do this backwards the whole way, aren't I? Okay, I needed to connect to that. Like so. And then this one will go to here. Then I think the part in between here and the hourglass... do I do anything different, or do I just keep it like that? And then, in that case, do I also frame it every time? I don't think I can get away with that, can I? Because I can't make these all connect how I want them to? Because if I go there, and then there, that doesn't do that. That doesn't do that. So I feel like I would need to just do that all the way down at that point. But I feel like there should be some other thing happening here. I mean, one thing I could do is... bring this out to come right to the points of that, because that would line up everywhere. And then we could do like blackstone stairs on that gap. And then it goes back to quartz stuff. But I still think we run into this issue, don't we? Of... yeah. Well, unless I can do... can I not do this? No. Is there no way to do that? Shoot, man! Need a debug stick in vanilla. Yes, quite. I don't dare bring it out in this world, even though I've done things equally as crazy. Because if I bring out the debug stick once, it's over. I'm gonna start using it for everything, and I don't need that in my life. So as much as I say I want it, I should not have it. Okay, so alternate shape. Alternate shape. It goes outward into the pillar. And that pillar... then in these areas sits in the middle. So... well, no, it wouldn't sit right there. It would sit like right here. And then we would have... I guess it would do this. With whatever in the middle of it. I guess in that case, I would also move that out. But then... here it would go... well, no. Because this is all one line. What am I doing? How would I do this? Because, okay. No. Shoot. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I do really like the idea of kind of fitting some blackstone in there. I'm trying to figure out, like, what we can do outside of that to make this all work. And it's tricky because of it being a diagonal. I think our best bet... if we do this, so instead of having that jet out there, only we will have it also go there. And then it definitely becomes a different road at that point, but it at least lets me then go, okay, those connect like that. I can connect those, and then I do the two blackstone, and then we have smaller points and bigger points alternating. And I have a way to frame the road. And then I just need to get concrete, because if I'm going to do this much of it, I definitely need to mix and match. So I'm not going to worry about the carpets or the lighting. I think that'll still be fine. But I do think this is going to be my preferred solution. So at that point, we can just continue this cycle to there, and so on. So that would get one. That would go there. I'll go there. Oh wait, no, that's the blackstone. Okay, I think this is good. What do you think, chat? What do you reckon? I think this will be fine. This will also give it a way to differentiate itself a little bit more from the normal Hall of Fame hallways, which are, you know, shaped as they are. So, you know what? I don't mind it. Oh, wait, not there. We need to go here. And then that one. Whoops. I'll get it down. Well, how did I manage that? What the heck? Okay, and then... Whoops. The day I go a full stream without misplacing a block, call help. Call for help. It will not be me. Somebody will have taken over my body. Oops. Okay. I make sure I remember to do that part. How we looking? That's looking pretty fun. I mean, I guess if we're gonna do a diagonal, you might as well lean into it. Wait. That's not the one I'm doing. I locked in enough. On a roll now. Pulling up a Kalshi to bet on streamer misplacing blocks. Stop. Oh my god. It's crazy how in such a relatively short amount of time, gambling has become such an out-of-control, widespread epidemic. Thankfully, not a gambler. Pillar. Okay. Want those. Almost down this one. They promote it everywhere and it sickens me. Yeah, well, yeah, they have infinite money. Infinite money. And they are definitely targeting underage people. Without a doubt, allegedly. I think you'd placed one stair wrong, but I don't know how to describe where it is. Okie dokie, time to go rebuild everything. Okay. These stairs are correct. These stairs are correct. These stairs are correct. These ones are correct. These ones are not correct. Aha! Now I need to check all of it. Good. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good. Good. Yep. Good. 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 Okay. Woo! Saved. Definitely gonna need more concrete. Ooh. What do you hear? How did I do that down yonder? I should be able to just flip it. Oh, it just lined up. Okay. And then I just get one? Hmm. Hmm. I guess technically. But that's not how it worked on this one, is it? No, I got 2 on that one. Do I just need to push the path out one more to make that work? And then I can go... I think so. Because then if I push this out to here, then it works like normal. And I can just have those come out a little further. And then I get my 2. That's a straight line. And then it can start going like that. Sure. Yeah. We'll do that. That'll be fine. So, in that case, I guess I need to figure out if I want to add any pillar details along the way. Or if I just keep this all as is. Because now I'm thinking like, okay, do I add any of these spikies along this way? Like maybe here. We do one of these guys. And then... we do a bigger one. And then make our way down there. I don't know if that's going to line up just right. So I guess I'll start there. I want to work my way towards the middle. So what we'll do is we'll go down to the opposite end. We'll bring out that far side, just like we did here. We know what we're doing there. We'll bring that up to the end, and then we'll start to piece it together towards the middle. And see what happens at that point. Yeah, we'll give that a go. And in the meantime, try to get more of our stuff. I think that was the rest of the concrete I had made. So we should get more of that. Okay, that should be good. And then also some more quartz. Alright. Give that a go. So now, from here, we want to be doing the same thing. We bring this out. Or, wait. Oh, no. We did not do that. We did this. We moved the pillar further out. Then we went like that. And then we went here. We filled that in. And then this went all the way down. Apparently forgot uppies existed because Merp spooked me. Yeah. Over yonder. Just chilling, hanging out. Okay, what do we do at the end of this? That pillar is in line with that corner diagonally. Oh, and then I have to build this backwards. Yep. Yep, coming back to me now. Nice. Okay. And then from here, we go in. Wait. That is our 2x2, which means that's our pillar. That goes straight to there. And then from there, I just repeat the pattern from before. All the way down. A lot of lava underneath the floor here. Too obvious for a redeem. Felt like that was a freebie. That or just nobody's wanting to spend channel points after spending so many. Missed opportunity. It's okay. It's okay. You did the stair thing again? Oh no. I did. Okay. Oh, I did it down here too. Shoot! I did it twice down here. Okay, I gotta double check my stair placements. Every time I place them now. Yeesh. Good catch. Alright, streamer lock in. Okay. Done, let's go! Heck yeah. I didn't get the roots properly, and there's a few strands that could have gotten some more dye, but overall I did okay, especially considering it was my first time ever dyeing my hair. Have never dyed someone else's hair either. Oh my gosh. Yep, that'll do it. That was me back when Girly Pop and I did our hair, because she did mine and I did hers, but I had never done any hair dye before myself. Caught it. Hold chat. I want to dye my hair, but I'm afraid I'd mess it up. Go for it. Just do it. I'm going to my partner in the first week of August, so we'll just get them to do it. Oh my gosh. That's when Teacup comes up here. That's so exciting. Okay, and then this is the one I need to adjust. So that these come out here. And now we need to figure out how these are gonna... So this one gets a pillar. And then... I think this one is where we do the bigger one. Because then we just get the 1 point right there on... or in the gap. And then we go back to the small one. And that wouldn't be until after we've done that. So then I bring that out. And we do a little one. And then we skip one, and we do the bigger one. Now, does that line up here? I don't think so. Or does it? Because this would be the big one. And then we would do the little one. And then... Okay, no, it does not line up just right, so I think... I could just do 2 little ones? Maybe? Instead. So... Just do another little one there. Another little one there. And then these meet in the middle. But that doesn't feel centered. No, it's not. So I think this one here... Or no, is it centered? It's just 3 of those in a row. Because there's 2 big ones. 3 of the little ones in the middle. Yeah, no, that's fine. That is centered. Okay, it was just where I was standing was throwing me off. So, got those around the outside then. And that is all the way around the outside, which is good. And now we can work on the inside. Sleep real quick. And I guess what we'll do is start all the way back at the start. And then for the most part, it'll probably be the same pattern. If we're going here, here, and fill that in. So then... If we want to get another one of the big points, it's going to do that. And then from here, we can just kind of roll with it. I don't love when it has to curl around a pillar like that, but I also don't want to just fill in that part of the pathway. So we'll just keep it there. Lesser evil. Now, do I want to do the points here? Because I don't have them on this side. I don't know if I want them on this side. But I could still do them on this end. We could do... one there. And then we skip one. And then start bringing this in from this side. Meet in the middle. So what we did was this one came out. And then this one goes out too. And then this is where we meet in the middle. Okay, so this one can just do that. Right in the middle. That looks nice. I am tempted to actually put those on the side though. Probably starting from this end. We go 1. And then go out like that. So 1 blue point. And then we go out like that. And then we skip 1, and then the next one would come out more. Like so. And then that leads us right in. They are offset a little bit, which I don't hate. It's interesting. It's something. Okay, so then these 3. So put these in. That leads into there. Okay, run it. So we got that connection made. Now we can just continue this pattern down the sides. Same as it was before. Yes. Whoa, 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 streamer. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Brain was trying to fill that one in a little too late. Gotta make sure I'm on it with the stairs being placed correctly. Speaking of, time to get some more. We're making good progress. Great progress, even. I don't know how many I need. I'll just do that for now. Because at some point, we're going to need quartz to do the rest of the floor. So we kind of get this stylized design in. Oh. Welcome back, Sunny, if I didn't already say so. It's hard to believe we've already been live for 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it. That's a good thing, though. Always a good thing. It's usually on days like this where it's like good progress. Or like quick progress, I should say. I feel like a lot of the time I can tend to work pretty slow. But then every so often, we'll have one of these days where it's just like whatever we're doing, I'm just like, for some reason, extra locked in. And we are cooking. And then the time flies and I'm like, oh, look at that. Which is funny because that's how it felt the one day that I tried ADHD meds. That's exactly how that felt. I'm so paranoid about placing the stairs wrong now. Funny how that works. I know, that's what I'm saying. I need ADHD meds. And I know what the next step is for me trying to get that sorted, but it involves calling and setting up a thing at a place, and then I probably won't get in for a couple months anyway. The longer I wait, the longer I'll really have to wait, and that's gonna be a whole thing. But phone calls are difficult. Okay, what am I gonna do here? I want to say I'll probably mirror what I did on the other side. Which was a big one right off of that pillar, and then that brought us into the corner. I don't know if I can do that here. Let's see. Oh. Why, yes. Yes, we can do that here. Except that sits right there. I don't think that's right. Because usually I have it sit... Usually I would have it sit on a corner. Well, is that not what happened up here? We'll improvise if needed. We did it, the big one. And then I had the stair face outward, and that gave it the corner. So, do I need to fill this in at this end? Because that's kind of what it did, just with an extra block. I think it's because this path is like one block too short, which is also why we ran into the problem over here. But it's fine. We will just fill it in on this side. Well, no, because then that's not a corner. Hmm. Most stressful kind of phone call, calling the office of your representative who you're not happy with. Oh my gosh. Solution. Solution granted. Alright. I'll just leave a message. Well, it's a new place I'm calling because I'm just done trying to deal with the place that I did my original testing with. So it's a new place, but it's like, ugh, I just went through this whole process. I did so much testing just for them to be like, I'm blaming your depression and deciding that you don't really have much else. Huh? Second opinion, please. I have not checked if they have online scheduling. I probably should check, because I could do that in a heartbeat. Yeah, it was basically because my depression is so bad, like abnormally bad, he's like, listen, you're showing signs of other things, but this depression's like really bad. So I think it's the depression manifesting, and you wouldn't deal with some of these problems if you weren't depressed. Okay, thanks. Helpful.
5 years of misclicking.
5 years of misclicking. Thank you for a 60th month of misclicking at tier 2, Gatekeeper. Incredible work. Incredible. What would I do without those misclicks? Okay, and then here it was this into this into that. And then that. And bada boom, bada bing. That gets us across. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can start filling these gaps in and make our way back down this inside. And then that'll be the pathway framed. Oh my gosh. My little sister got told by one doctor that she had nothing, and people these days all think they have ADHD and autism, and then went to someone who actually knew what they were talking about and got diagnosed with both. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. So that's great. I'm gonna pull up a tab. To have their website up, and remember to look at that after stream. Okay. Gotta love it. Oh, those pillars at the end of the hallway. Oh, that looks so cool. You just look down there and there's just immense pillars. And it's so mysterious. Oh, that's so cool. I love that it's like all blacked out over there because it's nighttime. Oh, that's such a cool vibe. Wow. I am loving every bit of seeing this project as a whole come together and get more and more completed. Oh. I need some pillars. The project's okay, I guess. I'll take it. Okay, that's probably good. More wool. Maybe. Perchance. I don't have any more. Alright. Back we go. Build our way back towards the front. Whoop. I'm doing a better job at catching it when I place the stairs wrong. Hold. Check my phone, get caught up on things because things are thinging. Oh no. Making sure things are okay. Oh my goodness, my phone. Oh my goodness, my phone. Okay. Every Snapchat notification go away. Okay. And put this back. Good. How close are we? Pretty close. I wonder how much of the floor will get done today, actually. I don't have anything else happening later, so I don't necessarily need to end stream at 4 hours. Depending on how things are going. So we shall see. This is usually when I start feeling tired enough. I wish I knew who took all my frames. Okay. We got the path outlined. All the fancy shapes we wanted to do. We've got all of the plots for the hourglass designs. And then from this point, I do want to keep working on the floor. I think the next thing I'll do is any other pillar-related designs. And then we'll get our fill block, or a couple different fill blocks to do the rest of it with. So like some of the, or not some, but most every pillar usually has like another pillar that it's connected to doing whatever it's doing. We can't do that along the path necessarily, like we have before. So instead, we'll have them kind of do what was going on here, where they would just kind of shoot outward a little bit. Like, maybe not this one, but this one for sure can be... I actually don't know if I want to do this one, because then we'll really be encroaching on that design right there. We could just keep these normal. This one, I could definitely go a couple blocks out with. Then I can also take these all the way along here, and we can pillar... That's not the right block. 1, 2, 3, and down. And then we do have this one right here. Don't know if I would do anything with, because if we do the same thing here, we're kind of double pillared up on the corner, which I guess I don't hate. That's nice. That's pretty nice. I like that. So I guess that means for each of these in the middle, do that cross section, and then work our way onward. Yes, this is going to be nice. But I am certainly gonna need to go get some more pillars. I love when we go to design something and then we just stumble into like the most perfect solution. That's such a nice feeling. I had no idea this was possible, and yet somehow here we are. What I should probably do is actually just put these on the quartz, so that when I come through to do the floor in the rest of the area, I already have these adjusted. Just one less thing for us to worry about the next time we're coming through. Okay. And more pillars. That was short-lived. Wings are still good enough. All the pillars. Hello, uppies. I will need your services again soon enough. So we are now on to more hallways. I can tell you this much for sure. I did not expect to get this far in today's stream, and yet here we are and still going. So I will say we have exceeded my expectations from this morning. Because I knew I hadn't planned this out and we were going to need to figure out a new design for this hallway. And so I thought that process would take a lot longer to kind of get down, but turns out we kind of just took what we did in the other hallways and adjusted it, and that proved to be pretty effective. The old yoink and twist. That's a nice design I made before. Don't mind if I alter it slightly. We need a Wings of Deforestation. Ooh, just for the resource world. Ooh. You're cooking. You are cooking with that one. I'm still waiting to hear back on from Fio on how I reset the seed. And then we can go look at some of the new update stuff too. You're cooking with that one. Dink. Muted, but stopping in to say hi, and that my entire body hurts, and I can't wait until gummy tonight. Oh my gosh. Yes. Since Beanie can't hear me. Can I put the old yoink and twist in stream quotes? Yeah, you can do that. I think the first person I heard that from was probably Ludwig. But I do like that saying quite a lot. Do 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 do. That'd be me if you let me, yeah. I didn't realize it was an established phrase. I don't know how often. Because I remember hearing it a number of years ago. Like 3-ish years ago. And I don't know if it's still something that gets said. I just like it. It was originally what you call, or how Ludwig said it was the idea of taking somebody else's content on YouTube because it works, and then making it your own. So kind of like the Inspire series, in the way that it exists because of Building with B-dubs, and I'm making it my own thing. Kind of like that. That's the yoink and twist. You don't want it to just be a yoink, because then that's plagiarism. The twist is very important. I assume you meant like reaction content? No, that would just be... That wouldn't quite be yoink and twist. That would be like... That would be like a yoink and giggle. You yoink the content and giggle at it. That's probably what I would classify that as. Okay, we got those there. And I can do these ones. Now here's the thing. This gets very interesting very quick because these could all connect. Do I want that to happen? Now I do. I don't know. Seems kind of fun. And then on the inside of these pillars, we can do a different fill block than what we do on the outside. Yeah, I don't know. That brings us into here, where we can then repeat around the outside. Try to get rid of the ground torches. Okay. Oh, whoops. I almost want to do a yoink and twist of that video I sent you last night. Oh, I still need to watch it. That is on my after stream watch list. Yes. Because when you sent it to me last night, I was very much of a certain color and knew I should watch that when I am not. Dude. Blue? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Don't be sad, it's okay. Yeah, I'm better now. It's okay. We're good. Feel like I'm missing a lot from no audio. Yeah. Today's been a good stream. Today has been a good stream. Vibes immaculate. Thank you, Junior Love. Somebody's got to relay it to Beanie. Also, dink for you, Junie Love, on behalf of Girly Pop, who is at work. Almost done with this side. Definitely got to get on top of this frame rate at some point. I don't know how to adjust, given it was really just the update that did it. Didn't really add anything. I think on this one I did 2. Yeah. Okay. That brings us all the way around the outside, so now we gotta do the inside. And we know how we do these ones. I guess right here, that can have a cross section. And then it connects to there. And then this one connects to here. That's fun. So then the question becomes, what do I do with these guys? Probably nothing. I probably skip those. Bring this out to here. And then just have this one connect like that. I like it. Run it. Imagine trying to do this without having fixed the pillars. And so just having the very out of place vanilla texture. Gotta remember to do this. Okay, got those. Throw a couple in here. Whoops, that's not a torch. More pillars. There's more pillars than I even initially thought I was going to use. Which probably means we'll need to trade for some more. I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay, how are we gonna do this one? Because technically this will go out to there, but we already have a pillar there. So that feels silly. Connecting that right there does not feel silly. And then I'll do it on this side so we can kind of build this in together. We could then start just linking pieces like we did before. Like so. And yes, we'll do that. And then we'll circle back around. And keep these going like normal. That's probably not enough lighting for like this area. Oh wait. Did Lighty update? No, wait. I don't know what button it was. I don't remember if Lighty updated or not. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, wait, there was a 1. That's pushing it. That's pushing it. I'll probably keep these torches out there for now. I'll just replace any torches I dig up or whatever, but looks like the pattern I used when I place those torches will not be in our way this time. Okay, so this is the last row of these pillars that I need to do. Whoop. All the pillars already. Okay. Go trade for some more. Also, I don't think I need these on me at the moment. Put these in here for now. So laggy. Okay, we definitely need to restock emeralds. Start with these. Okay, we need 11 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Keep those on me. Convert those. Okay. Should last us a while. Most likely I'll end up needing some more quartz for... or some more other types of quartz. For when we start filling in the rest of this hallway, but... or the rest of the floor. Quartz pillars will be good. It'll probably be the last of the pillars we use too in the floor. Just kind of getting these done first. The fill blocks will probably be a mix of... whoops. Probably be a mix of the marble and the chiseled. What we've done historically. I am kind of broke these days, so I do kind of need these diamonds real quick. Okay. You just do ! Donate after I talked about being broke in relation to diamonds? That's crazy. I don't know if that was before or after, but that's hilarious. I'm a menace, we know this, we do. We do know this. Okay. we have all of those pillar sections in. Okay, good. My brain was trying to make some connections right now, and if I was able to connect this pillar in a straight line to that pillar, I was about to be so upset because that would have meant that I would have had to do that all down the middle. Because if I see it, I can't unsee it, and it's gotta happen. So, thankfully, I did not see it. I did see this. I did see this. And I'm fighting. I'm fighting for my life right now to not connect those. Okay. I think we're ready to start filling in some gaps from here. So, pillars, don't need you. Sleep real quick. And mod food fund can go in there. And I might decide to use some of these normal blocks of quartz, so I'll keep those there. I'm probably going to use a fair amount of chiseled, and I will most likely use a lot of marble. Beyond that, it's bricks, but I don't think I'll run into opportunities to really use those. They only work in certain instances, the way they're colored. I think for starters, we can work on where we mesh the floor, which, easy enough. Just keep the existing block pattern going. And I will continue that up to here, leaving a gap for where the wall is eventually going to be built down, which I guess is actually here. 2 blocks. Yeah, okay. Build that up to there. Oh, whoops. Okay, and that gets the main floor connected. Don't want to do any changing up yet because we'll have plenty of space to do that further in. And this will help the floor flow. And that 5 times fast. Perfect. So we got that in there. Very nice. Now, over here. I'd be curious to try a couple things. The thing with the bricks is that they combine with the stairs, which like can be nice for certain instances. I don't think this is one of those instances. I don't think I would want those bricks anywhere where they're connected to stairs like that. I would almost prefer it to be, you know, either marble or the tile. And I can't tell which of those two I would rather have. For like this section right here. Because they both look good. They both look good. I kind of like how the marble pattern is less... What's the word? Sharp? Edgy? It's more free-flowing and less defined. And that kind of contrasts the pillars, which are very, like, straight shape, edgy, defined pattern. So I kind of like breaking that up with the marble. And then I'll probably do something else over here. Like, that might become the tile. for example. But in these little gaps right here, I think the marble is what I like best. Oh, you're so pretty. No, you. And we do have these little blocks, but I don't know what we're going to do there because those kind of exist everywhere. I don't think doing any more pillars is the answer. Tile's probably going to be the best case for those little gaps. These are going to be some blackstone stairs, I think. And then whatever the pedestal we use will be blackstone. So right now it's kind of just filling in some of these open spaces that we're working with. Mostly the front and the back. And then once we put all of these in, we can start, and then we get the backside, we can start worrying about back here, which won't be seen as much, so it doesn't need anything too crazy. And then this floor out here, I have no idea what we're going to do with. Because I don't know that we're going to do a centerpiece like the other hallways have. Like a really big build centerpiece, or if we'll just kind of keep it open to some degree. I'm not sure. We're not going to get that far today anyway, but it does pertain, or it is important information as for how much of the floor I need to build out there. I'd venture to say it's all going to have a solid floor. Oh, that's the wrong block. I need to get the wrong block off of my hotbar. Don't forget to eat your food. And take your meds for that matter. Guess who forgot? Gosh, it's 4 p.m. and I haven't taken my meds. Oh, no. Oh, chat, I'm cooked. Meds reminder. Oops. I do think I'm past the worst of, like, the brain foggy, like, weirdness from going up on my antidepressant dose. Because I know that was bothering me a lot on Wednesday. Even Monday, I think I streamed too, right? Or no. Did I? I don't remember. Tuesday? Wednesday? Anyway, I remember it giving me trouble. And I know that was part of why I had to end stream. Because my brain was so not with it. And now today, it's like, oh, did I accidentally take ADHD meds I don't know about? Because, whoa. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. But I do know right here we need to do marble. And then, do I also do marble here since it's 3? Or because I did the tile on the outside before, I'll just do it again. Yeah. And then I suppose that means out here will be tile up to the wall. TM. And then once we get to inside those gaps, it'll be marble again. Okay, marble in all of those. Do I continue doing tiles on the outside? Do I get cheeky and start mixing in those? I think I do. See, this seems like a good spot for these. Yeah, that's a really nice look. Okay. I like the way that contrasts the marble on the opposite side. Right up against the wall, it starts getting really highly and brick-like. That's nice. Okay, and then tiles back here. Or wait, not there. Keeping that one block against the wall because that'll be where we put the temporary concrete wall on the backside. I guess that's assuming I think I'll need to expand this all at some point, but there are like 116 plots, and I don't know how many of those are going to get filled. So I guess that'll determine if I actually build that wall fancy or not. Okay, before I get too far ahead of myself, make sure that we do these on this side real quick. Can't forget about this part. Whoops. Cooked and well done. What's cooked and well done? My brain on Wednesday? Because if so, true. Need tiles. Suppose while we're out here, I could also grab I haven't really given much thought to which stair I would put there. Probably polished. Let me try that out. One thing at a time, streamer, one thing at a time. Okay. Got all of those in there. Now, I do know that I want to continue this along the back wall. And I need to keep that gap consistent. So I guess right here, this is just tile. Just tile, and that is fine and dandy. Unless at some point, like once it gets to the back of the first one, I want to switch it to bricks. Right around that spot. The other thing I can consider trying. Yes, that is the answer. That looks nice. So once it gets going, it'll turn into bricks. Right now, let me just outline this back part. And I am going to need to trade for more of these, because I think I used most of them for the stairs. Dang, how long is this hallway? Okay, so right there. I think. Yeah. Run it. Is this my last 7 of these? It is. Okay. Nice. I guess while I'm here. Very interesting. I don't think I want to replace that block yet. And realistically, the bottom of the hourglass is probably gonna be... Well, actually, now that I think about it, if the hourglass is built into the floor so that the first layer of concrete powder was, like, here, and you could kind of look down into it, I don't know, is that cool? Do we like that? Would we rather this have a floor and the first concrete goes there? I think that's better. Give it a floor, but don't have it go higher. Like, I don't want that to be the floor and then the concrete there. I don't want that. But I think it'll be at ground level. So, because this might be glass right here, I don't want to replace the pink wool yet until I know for sure what I want to do there. I think for right now, it's just black stone stair on these openings. And that is in part to help kind of differentiate, like, oh, this is the front of the hourglass. This is the part that you look at. Also, yes, I saw that I was missing a piece of blue. And I will need to correct that at some point. I don't have any with me though. It's fine. Tis fine, tis fine. Hold. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's like I forgot how to play this game. Oh my god. Chat, are we cooked? Oh, I was 1 stair. No, 3 stairs. Okay, that's fine. 3 is not as bad. Which is funny because it's worse, but not. I'll just keep all those in there. Let me make 4, probably. And then I do need to trade for more of those, so... Also, gonna do that. Let me put these away for now. I don't know if we're gonna use more marble or chiseled at the moment. So I will put those away. We will go trade for the normal blocks, normal bricks. Fill this up. And then I'll get back to doing the stairs after we try out the quartz bricks and everything. I could have sworn I just saw it thunder. Yes. Or lightning. Yes. I saw the thunder. And I heard the lightning. You wouldn't believe it. Okay, and put that there. There was no glass in there, right? I should probably do a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Beautiful. Okay, put that in there. Get whatever this gets me. We'll turn all these emeralds into blocks and then see what else we need. Not 11 again. All right. One more round of glass. Wee woos outside. Okay, 11 stacks of quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Rest of this can go back. And after all that, we profited. Heck yeah. Two frames. This is really bad. Oh my gosh. Bring a bunch of those. Might as well finish these since I was only 2 away. Okay. Oh my gosh, hello. Hate when that happens. I hate that that's a thing. A little sprinting craziness. I'm playing survival right now, and I think an underrated part of starting a new world is deciding how much cheating you're okay with. Hashtag Turtle Gang. Like, I turned on keep inventory and moved the world spawn in my house, and it's so nice. Yeah. I would say even to, like, expand on that, just embracing the concept of there is no wrong way to play the game, and as long as it's fun for you, that's what matters. Right? Especially in single player. Like, that rings no more true than in single player, where it's genuinely not affecting anyone but yourself. Once you embrace that that is normal and fine and okay, and you don't have to consider it cheating or not playing right or you know, doing it wrong or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. If someone's losing sleep over how you play Minecraft on your single player world, then I know who the problem is with, and it's not you. I think once you kind of embrace that, it really opens things up a lot for you to be able to just play and enjoy and have fun how you want to, you know? Like, it's no different than people who just play creative mode, right? It's just creative mode with extra steps, and that's fine. It's survival mode with more steps too, or less steps, however you want to look at it. It's just somewhere in between. In the same way that plenty of people just play survival and plenty of people just play creative, you're playing somewhere in the middle. I'm playing somewhere in the middle. It's great. I love it. I literally use light blocks and barrier blocks. So, like, you know? Okay, got all of those in there. Got the bricks on the backside. Not entirely sure what the middle is gonna look like yet, so we'll just do these over here. Imagine playing for 30 hours just to lose your inventory. I rage quit too easily. I would never play without it on. That's totally fair. Totally understandable. Saw a video yesterday for a new data pack that adds tons of stuff aimed for casual players. It makes mob farms obsolete and adds new foods that give potion effects and stuff. Looks awesome, but I also don't want to totally change the single player world. I don't know yet. Yeah, no, that's fair. I get it. I mean, I've definitely had done my dabbling with the idea of like, how can I play Minecraft differently, right? Like with the cozy let's play that we did for a little bit, the whole purpose of it was like, I don't want to build mob farms and stuff. I want to like do everything slow and manually and just like the enjoyment is in the process, right? That was kind of the idea. And then with Inspire, I kind of took on a different idea where it's like, okay, I don't want to just copy people's tutorials. I want to try and figure out and learn as I make these farms how exactly they work. And so, like, I would look at other farms to be like, oh, that's how this functions. And then, you know, take little bits and pieces from, like, things that are common knowledge in Redstone and then apply them myself and go from there. Us all being on the same page about this is so nice. It's like the opposite of Twitter vibes. Yes, and Reddit. Yep, this is day 6. No Reddit, because Monday was the first day. Day 6, no doom scrolling. Because I don't have anything to doom scroll on anymore. Need a larger sample size to know really how it affects me. Because this week I've also been going through it mentally, so... well, bigger sample size needed. The withdrawals have calmed down a little bit. They're still there. They are very much still there, and I still very frequently get the... it's not even an urge most of the time. It's me opening my phone, going to click where Reddit was, and then remembering, oh wait. That's usually how it goes. It's just like a subconscious, like, thing I seek out. Sometimes it's like a conscious, I wish I was scrolling Reddit right now. But I think it will be better for me. Dude, normally, in the circles that I follow, I know about something instantly because I'm on Reddit that often. However, like, I had the first couple of things happen that are in circles I follow that I found out delayed because I'm not on Reddit. And it was so interesting feeling. So, a NASCAR driver who's deciding to retire, that was a surprise because he's pretty young. And then the LeBron James news. Those are two things I would have known about instantly if I was on Reddit. And I did not know about until they were uploaded to YouTube. And then I saw like, you know, one of my favorite NASCAR YouTubers post. And then I saw one of my favorite NBA YouTubers post. And I was like, oh, this is how I get news now. Interesting. And, like, YouTube is kind of its own, like, kind of doom scrolly, like, rabbit hole-y social media type thing. But I think it does kind of work somewhat in my favor that I have not been as much of an avid YouTube watcher as I used to be. I don't know why. I've just kind of lost enjoyment for it over recent years. And maybe maybe that can certainly be attributed to my depression. I can't tell you the last time I watched a Minecraft video. Genuinely. And yet, I am supposed to be a Minecraft creator. I've been stuck in this funk for maybe a couple of months now where I don't have the desire to really watch interesting things on YouTube like I used to, or even shows. For the most part, I don't even have the desire to watch interesting shows on whatever streaming service or movies. Like, I just seek out something that's gonna be lighthearted, make me laugh, I don't have to think about, and what have you. And so I'm just watching old VODs from my favorite streamer. That is like the one person who can make me laugh no matter what all the time. And so I just default to that. Like, I don't even watch shows. I don't watch, like, YouTube documentaries, which I used to be all about, and things like that, right? I don't know. I've kind of lost that joy, I guess, or that, like, desire, and I think that's definitely depression related. Also, I've been watching much Minecraft lately, much more informative stuff, video essays and whatnot. Yeah. Are you comfy saying what your favorite streamer is? Yeah, I don't mind. I've said it before. My favorite streamer that I go to is Wubby, and you should not look up any of Wubby's content if you are a fan of family-friendly content. Doubly so if you don't like edgy content or edgy humor. I love me some edgy humor, so that's my go-to. I think I've heard the name, maybe seen a video to a while back. Could be, yeah. Wubby, yeah. I have watched every last second of Wubby content between 2019 and 2025. The start of 2025. In that period of time, I watched every second of every stream, whether live or on VOD, usually VODs. And then since everything went crazy in my life, I haven't been able to watch as as much, but I do still watch very often all of his stuff. One of the reasons that we decided it was worth going to TwitchCon in 2022, even though it was going to cost a lot of money, all the money we had saved, obviously it was to go as a creator. That was really cool to just experience it, meet some of you guys. Part of the reason was that Wubby was going to be there, so we got to meet that crew and everything, and that was really cool. Yes. Okay, got all the stairs, got all those bricks in the back wall. So now we're kind of looking at the middle right here for, like, what we want to do. The only gaps on the outsides here we have are for the actual hourglass things that we're going to put in there. So now we're thinking about what to do there. I mean, in essence, what I could do is just carry the bricks all through the middle, because it is opposite of the marble here, just like on that back wall, separated by the pillar on the back side of the hourglasses. But I don't know if I want it to all be just like solid single texture going throughout, right? So that makes me think, okay, I could break it up with like stairs or slabs even. Try to put some design in the floor. It would be cool, I think, to do some kind of like light pattern in the floor. Out of something like I'm thinking in between 4 hourglasses like this, where we could say, okay, like right in line with those corners we have this, and then it goes out here for whatever shape I'm gonna put in here. And then maybe it starts to... trying to figure out what shape I would want to go for here. Wait, I did that wrong. To here, and then out. Wait, am I crazy? Oh, this goes here. I got there. See, but that doesn't line up right. I would need it to be centered on this, I think. Whatever we do here. So, something like this. Hi, Itachi, welcome in. I kind of want to go just for something that's like star patterned. It's my initial idea. So, if I do that, I almost wonder if these would also be like slabs or stairs instead. But okay, that's like those pieces of it. And then from there, kind of figure out these sides. Because then we got to be able to repeat it without it overlapping in itself. I could also connect this part in the middle every time. And then have it be one continuous thing. Because at the rate we're going, that's what's going to happen. I could have the pattern alternate. So... This would get us more or less to the part that we would then alter. So it's it like that, and then thank you for the sneezes and the blesses. Could do something similar. Maybe this one doesn't come out as far. And then I think it would need to be I think I see what's going on. I was like, okay, one of these should have like a gap in the middle. It should be the bigger one. that has like something in the middle. And then this one comes out less. So then that continues there. So then we go bing, bing, bong, do, 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 do. Okay. So that's the smaller one. Nothing in the middle. The bigger one gets that little whatever we put in the middle. And then we repeat that all the way down the middle of it. The middle of the hallway. So these bricks are not going to be bricks. These will probably be... Because I think what I'm going to put in the middle here is... probably a mixture of like magma blocks and I don't know what else. Could just do straight up lava, but like I want it to give fiery. Ooh, we could do soul fire because it's the blue hallway and it's conjuration magic. So we could do like soul fires just straight up on like soul soil or whatever. We could do soul campfires mixed in. But I don't want it to all be just like actual fire. Like we'll have those mixed in. And I use something else that's kind of bluish to like kind of fit what's going on there. So maybe just like warped planks or warped stems because I got that fun texture on the side. I don't know, that texture is dark though, but it is interesting. I could just do basalt mixed in, whichever blocks aren't on fire basalt. Though I feel like, well, no, that could work. Decisions. Anything from the peanut gallery? Per chimps? I got locked in Minecraft. I don't exactly know what we're doing. It's okay. It's okay. We got our pattern, and we can start with that. And I am gonna be bold. I'm gonna be bold and crazy. I think... Actually, no. I won't do that. We are gonna need slabs. Or stairs. Maybe try a little of either to test it real quick. Locked in on yet another Sims castle, but fire sounds fun. Yes. Can I get away with stairs on all of these? Maybe. But also, because it's such a big pattern going down the floor, I feel like I would rather it just be slabs. Entire blocks worth. Before it steps up into the full-size bricks. So... Do those, and these, and these. And then from that point, we can start repeating the pattern. And it'll be vibes. This spot right here with something in the middle, don't know what that's gonna be yet. I'll just mark it with slabs in the meantime. Maybe that's whatever we end up deciding to do stair shenanigans with. Whoops. Get these out of my hand. But yes, this pattern down the floor. I need to do this out of slabs now because it's gonna mess with my brain if it's full blocks, because full blocks are gonna be what we do on the outside of this. That just seems counterintuitive. Okay, so we got those, and at the very start of it, no, I want it to come to a point. Sure. It'll do. It'll do. Now, I like that not all of the slabs are full corners. Some of them are just partial corners. I think I like that. So then what I need to do from here is 3 and then out. Wait a minute. 3 and then out 1 on the corner. And then out 3 on the corner. Yeah, no, that's right. 2 to 3 and then bing bong bing. 3 and then this one, instead of going out there, this one just comes in early. And then I need more slabs. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got the pattern down. Got those, go on these, go on these. Roll with that for a while. Are you trying to make the trans flag? No, but good catch. The pink will not be there by the time I am done with this. It's funny how that worked though. Okay, 3, and then this one goes all the way. Okay, and then... Wait a minute. No, did I do that right? Yes. Okay, I need to be very sure that I'm doing this right. It has to alternate. Otherwise, this is not going to work. Okay, yes, good. Carry on as you were. Okay. And then in here, 3 of those. Big one. Okay. Every other, good. And then small one. I can definitely feel myself becoming more and more distractible. In regards to us talking earlier about how I was so locked in. I need those non-existent ADHD meds again. 3 of those. 3 of these. 3 of these. Try again. More slabs already? Yikes. This is gonna be a lot. Alright. There we go. I think my phone broke. There we go. Okay. Phone did not break. Well, I guess we're taking all of these. I know I don't need those, though. So we've gone through how many slabs already? Let's do that for now. This is a fun pattern, though. I am signing us up for some more digging, though, because I'm going to have to dig out this layer I'm standing on. Oops. I hope this lines up well, in that the last one is one of the bigger ones, just like at the start. It's really not going to be a big deal at all if it doesn't. But I'll know. And so will you, chatter who is here right now as I build this. You'll know too. I think it is going to work out. I think. Because then we're right at the bottom. Perfect. Okay. And then that should then connect us. But I need to do this from down there so I can see as I go. Whoops, that scared me. Jump scare. Get these off my hotbar. Okay, so 3. I just need to do this backwards. This one's a big one. Oh, this is gonna hurt my brain. Oh, this is gonna hurt my brain so much. 2, 3. There, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. I do need to adjust these. Okay, these torches. I feel like I'm still not ready, not until I place all of the quartz in here. Shoot. Okay. I do need to put these in every other. Whoa, lighting glitch. Oh, because the redstone's right under it. Those and nope, not that one. This one goes back here. Put that right there. Yeah, this side a little bit slower. It's fine. Surely. Whoops. Everything lining up so far. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to double check this. Heck yeah. There, 3 here, those. And also, I swear I'm not crazy. I just need to do this in third person. It's so much easier for me to keep track of what's going on. 3 into 3. Totally lost my train of thought for a minute there. Yikes. Almost to the end at least. Okay. Wait, no, this one's a big one. I messed up at the very last one. Okay. Hello, teacup. Welcome home. I did my best to make sure I was still streaming by the time you got home. Smile. Okay, we've got that floor pattern in, and now I guess from here we can start filling in these gaps. I don't have a ton of this right now, but I know if I at least fill in up to these corners, I can get the torches fixed. We will do that. Long stream, yes. It has been a very productive stream too. The amount of progress for a single day has been unheard of. Whoops. Considering we started today with absolutely nothing in this hallway, to now having all of this throughout the entire length of it, that's not just place blocks, that's like patterned blocks. Everything's got a pattern and is placed very particularly. I was just doing the middle pattern here. Kind of figure out what we want to do there. We're doing things, and the things we're doing are good things. Okay, that's not good. No torches on the floor, please. Too far. Gotta be precise. Do, 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 do. Oh, more of these, please. Okay. Don't need that one. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll go today. We will see. I noticed earlier that I was gonna be getting a lot done today. Mostly because, and I explained it earlier, as it feels, especially earlier, it felt exactly like the one day last year that I allegedly tried taking ADHD meds, unprescribed, just to see like how they affected me. And I felt as laser focused and locked in as I did when I tried that allegedly one time. I thought, huh, that's interesting. So anyway, we got a lot done today. And I was like, I guess I'll just go till I'm tired. That's normally why I do 4 hours anyway, is because that's when I get tired. Except that didn't happen today. Ideally, that would never happen any day, and I could just stream longer than 4 hours at a time. Maybe at some point I'll get to that level. I used to be. Okay, I guess we just fill all of these in. How much? Ooh, I do not have much left. Oh yeah, I don't need to do the torches on this side. So I guess at this point it's just kind of filling in these gaps. Okay, here's a question. Do I want to outline the slabs with a different type of quartz? I don't think so. I think this will be fine, because part of that slab pattern, not only are we going to do like some fancy thing in the middle where the floor is exposed, but part of the intention here is that the design is subtle. So it being the same texture, just lowered down a little bit, kind of adds that subtlety. So, okay, we need to do some more trades. Things are going well today. Trying our best out here to have a good stream. I am glad you're home now. Okay, up we go. Might be 2 shulkers worth to get this whole thing filled. We shall see, we shall see. Give me those, give me these. Maybe 3 of them. Mm. 26 stacks is what I can do in there. 25 actually. Okay, how much did I leave myself? A stack? Should be good. What I might do also is fill this shulker, so fill it up, and then I'll also trade all of these, and I'll just start with a little extra. Off we go. Hello, uppies. Okay, put that guy there, and actually grab some more out of here. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm really curious to see how this starts looking. Once we fill this in. I don't think we're gonna get to the like fiery detail today that we want to do in the middle, but I think we can at least get this outline in place. Oh, I do need to get the slabs. I forgot to do the middle detail. Which color hall has the moon phases? Yellow. 'Tis the one right next to this hall. The raid hall splits yellow and purple. I'm going to say that might be tricky to expand this hall, but not if it's yellow. You mean expand that hall because of the design? Yes. It does work that that is the least popular one that has the most complex design. Don't gotta worry about that. We've only got 5 yellows right now, I think. 5 or 6? I don't remember what the number is. All I know is Girly Pop is saving up, desperately trying to get number 7 in yellow. Girly Pop really wants to get number 7 in yellow. That's what I know. And doesn't have enough yet. Hold please, chat. Do they like the number 7? Yes. Could you tell? Oh yeah, I guess it's worth mentioning now that I have thought about it because of this conversation. I don't know if I've mentioned this in chat before. I might have talked about it once. But in regards to Girly Pop specifically, so Girly Pop is one of our non-binary finies, of course. And Girly Pop's pronouns are they, she. Now, I have checked in with Girly Pop about this very regularly on me using they or she. And when it comes to partners, Girly Pop just wants to be perceived as gay as possible. So if it is a girl partner like me, I say she. But if Girly Pop has a guy partner, then the guy would refer to Girly Pop as they or he, so that Girly Pop can be perceived as gay as possible. So, anyway, that's why I refer to Girly Pop as she. And also why it's probably best for you guys to refer to Girly Pop as they, but also she doesn't care too much if it's she. Not really bothered too much by it. But for those who are curious and like to know about that stuff so that you can be speaking correctly. Love that so much, will do. Yes, I love it. It's incredible. It's one of my favorite little things about her. I've just been alternating between the two. I love it. It's so interesting how, like, I'm getting such a first-hand, like, experience of what two very different types of androgyny are like. Because, and correct me if I'm wrong, the way you've told it to me for yourself, Teacup, is kind of just being agender. But with Girly Pop, it's more having pieces of everything, if that makes sense. Like, whereas you are like neither end of the spectrum, Girly Pop is like all ends of the spectrum wrapped into one. And it's really interesting that both of those things can be like equally possible and true. You know? The spectrum of gender is so huge, it's so interesting. Yes. Because like even myself, okay, streamer lore, I am not 100% on the female end or like feminine end of the spectrum. I would say I'm probably about 90%, 80 to 90%. Enough for me not to identify as non-binary. I definitely identify more with being a woman, but like, it's not 100%. You know what I mean? Agender, but for gendered words with no non-binary alternative. I prefer alternating between masculine and feminine. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Alternating. We need more non-binary words, but that are good. Because I don't know who's coming up with these words for our non-binary finies in chat, but some of the non-binary like words that you're technically supposed to use are just not good. They just don't feel right. I don't know. I don't know if you guys agree or disagree, but like, I feel like there needs to be a better selection. Nibbling can catch on fire for all I care. I know, I hate that one. I hate that one. Hate it. 90% girl, 10% existing, no gender. No, I feel you, Zoe. Like, my 10 to 15% is just androgynous. I would be like 80 to 90% feminine, and then 10 to 15% androgy. That's my split. Like niece nephew, right? I think it's either that or sibling instead of brother sister. It's one of the two. I thought it was sibling. Please use the most unhinged non-gendered words for me, chat. I enjoy the chaos. Oh my god. Can we come up with the most unhinged androgynous pronouns and stuff? If you could decide, chat, what would you say? What would you make them? They have to be androgynous sounding. That's the only rule. According to internet, it's niece nephew. Okay. Got it. United States of America. God. My pronouns are now fire flame. Oh my god. That's so fitting. That's so fitting. Love. Neo pronouns are sick. You could even say that they're fire. Sorry. Please dink. Somebody please dink. People leave. Fine. Absolutely not. No, come back. It's giving my pronouns are content and creator. Okay, I do need to get those slabs. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting the slabs. I had a partner that used moon and moons for pronouns. Ooh, that's fun. Chat, me trying to explain they, them pronouns to grandma was equal parts frustrating and hilarious. The concept of non-binary. I explained to grandma a couple months ago. And That was fun to attempt. I have a friend who uses a bunch in addition to they, he, she, and it's awesome. Including Bloom and Dove. Sorry if this pings Bloom. Is this Bloom lore I don't know about? Wait, I want all the Bloom lore I don't know about. Just pronouns. Neos. I gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Wait a minute. I did that on a small one. Do not shoot. Every other. Perfect. Okay. Yes. Look at us go, chat. Oh my gosh. This is crazy looking. This is crazy. Alright, let me put this quartz away. This is kind of unrelated, but one time a guy told me that he was genuinely scared. Trying to be not hateful, but like scared how people are afraid of spiders. Yeah. I believe it. Some people don't get outside enough. Okay, what am I doing? No quartz. I want to try grabbing some blackstone. And I'm thinking... of doing... maybe chiseled as the base for the hourglasses, or at least where the concrete powder sits. Just thinking about the floor right now, not necessarily any of the other design. It's storming, I can see it in the distance. Even though I'm underground. Confirmed that the Minecraft Earth is not flat. It's actually very curved. Okay. Okay, so the spot in which the concrete powder would sit is there, I suppose, because then I'm gonna put glass in there. or on these outer ones. And part of me was thinking I'll put glass over gilded blackstone to outline it. I can craft gilded blackstone, I have the recipe. Bit of a flex. Do I want to do something different around the edge? Because if I did like bricks or polished, it would work with the stair a lot better and it would flow. And I feel like that would be cool. What I could do is just keep one gilded blackstone right there and then do the rest as like polished. Because we got a lot of brick textures going on around here. I feel like the polished would be a good touch. So let me see about doing that. And then I'll need to get a lot more chiseled. So chiseled, 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 polished, 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 chiseled, 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 chisel, chisel, more polish. Okay, roll with that for now. Ooh, do I want to alternate? No, I think this is good. But do I want those blocks to be solid and flush? Or do I want there to be some kind of a gap between the quartz and the blackstone? I can't fully do that because of how these corners are oriented. Unless I... I would have to get rid of those two, these two, and these two. No, it's not worth it. Not worth the trouble it would be. So... I really don't like flush transitions like that. I try to avoid them at all costs, as you can tell. Because I really like how it looks when you separate things with depth. I think once we build it all up, it'll look fine. I think part of why it looks a little off right now is because it's just the floor with nothing else. Oh wait, no, I need to do this. So I'm gonna say, do this, roll with it, trust the process. It will work itself out. All this pink wool back. Kind of unrelated, but one time a guy told me he's genuinely... Oh wait, no, I read that one. Oh my god, chat, you're that slow? Oh my gosh. Chat, help. Me thinking I'm missing messages. Camera pans, nobody left. How dare you do anything except for type in my chat? Distracted by other conversations. Yeah. Belt. For shame, Junie Love. For shame. Ooh, that contrast. Ugh. Black, blue, and white is such a good combo. Oh my gosh. Honestly, black, white, and most any color. So nice. But I think my favorites are black, white, blue, and black, white, red. Those are my favorite black, white combos. It is mind-blowing to me that we are effectively going to have completed this entire floor in a single stream. The exception of that little fire detail in the middle, because I am not doing that today. Having all the rest of this in a single stream is crazy work. Fire. Like halfway done with like 1 out of the 4 sections. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I'll get all of these done today. Part of me is like, no, keep going. On a day where you aren't getting tired from stream, make the most of it. Because I know these days are few and far between. And these are the days that I wish I had every day. You know? I mean, definitely my routine changes are helping, I think, to a degree. I need to, you know, bigger sample size to know for sure, but like eating before stream, actually eating like a meal before stream, waking up at a consistent time of day more or less, not doom scrolling. For those who missed it earlier, I'm on day 6 of no doom scrolling. If you want to simultaneously find me in public and cause a stampede, you can just yell fire. RJ single-handedly going to cause an entire stampede. Which is hilarious when you factor in the fact that RJ is under 5 foot. And yet has that ability. Where does my empty ones go? They go right here. Are these all full? I think they're full, so I'll just grab the next one. Doom scroll TikTok all the time. I have never been on TikTok scrolling. Like, I've been as a creator uploading here and there a couple years ago, but like stream stuff, and I've never used it for like scrolling or watching. I have watched plenty of TikToks that like Girly Pop has shown me, or that RJ has shown me, or, you know, whatever the case. But I have not doom scrolled it myself. I don't even have it on my phone. Reddit was my go-to. That was my one that I allowed myself. And so what I did recently was I cut out my one because I could feel how much Reddit doom scrolling was starting to like affect me, because even when I would just stay within my own circles, so like interests, hobbies, games, sports, things like that, right? No matter where you go, there's always just negative people and bad and just bleh. Like, it doesn't even have to be about like a real world, right? Which like I do see on Reddit. But even in like spaces that you want to just relax in, it's all negative and people arguing and just toxicity, and it's like, ugh. It just, you don't realize it, but it just kind of takes a toll when even in a feed full of your interests and whatnot, there's so much arguing and conflict and like complaining about everything, and it's just like, I get it. There are ample things to complain about in every subject ever, but like, got to be too much negative. And I think I have been a little more susceptible to it because of how bad of a spot I've been in mentally, how bad my depression's gotten. You just kind of become more easily pulled down by it all, you know? That was kind of what led me to being like, hey, I should stop being on Reddit. Or whatever equivalent, right? Whether it be TikTok or Twitter or whatever. Like, that was my one. And I still want to get on it. I still want to scroll Reddit. Maybe I'll get back to it at some point in the future, but I shouldn't until I'm in a better place mentally. And then I can kind of handle it and manage it better. Because I know myself. I am the person who needs to be in the loop at all times. I like to be informed. I like to know what's going on. Whether it be real world, whether it be topics I'm into, games I'm in, you know, whatever. I like to be in the know for the most part. And so I know that I probably won't always be staying away from like Reddit or whatever I use to keep up, but for now, I think it'll help me to not. So here's to hoping that I do not get back on it for a while. Doom scroll Twitter too. I don't have to doom scroll on Reddit. I get Reddit stories on TikTok all the time. Yep. Yep. Back when I was in high school and Facebook was my go-to, that's all Facebook was. Probably still is, but I haven't been on Facebook in so long. It's getting close to like 10 years now. But Facebook was just regurgitated other platform stuff. All it ever was. We're gonna go through so much blackstone. I haven't even gone to the walls yet. Oh, didn't think that part through. Oh well. Hold. I think what I might end up doing here, chat, is finishing this line to get one half of these done, and then probably call it there, because we're coming up on 6 hours before too long here. And there is a certain point I should probably stop myself. Just to be safe. Oops. Oh my god. I wasn't ready. I'm tapped out. Hello, Gutty. Welcome in. How is your stream? Hello. How do? What do you get up to? I have been busy. I have been having a very productive, busy day. Which is actually funny that you rated because of what we're working on. But this is our Hall of Fame build that we've been working on, chat. And I have the actual Hall of Fame itself open. But right now we're working on hallway number 5. Hallway number 5 is going to be our raid hall. So actually, pretty topical that you rated. We have gotten started on the raid hall. This is day 1. So I started out, loud car. I started out with nothing in here, and we've done all of this today in like 5.5 hours. It's been crazy. We've been locked in. It's coming along. Got a raid and run. Don't even worry about it. Go do your thing. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I appreciate you. But yes, this is our Hall of Fame. Here's like our purple hall, for example. You can see some of the plots like Norm here. And all of those cool, fun shenanigans. But Hall of Fame opened recently. We kind of built this all up, color-coded everything. It's tied to the different schools of magic in this world. As this world is based in lore. upon a series of books I'm writing. So down here, for this build, which is just for you guys, this is kind of a Minecraft-specific build. It doesn't really have anything to do with the story. But I wanted to have some tie-ins, so the colors are kind of representative of magic, and beyond that, this is just kind of to celebrate you guys, right? Have a Hall of Fame, have a raid hall, along with some other things. Hallways 6, 7, and 8 still need to be done after this one, and those are going to be for some other things that we do day-to-day. Just fun little, like, bonus things and stuff, so. Anyway, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Hi. I do need to make sure I put Goody's raid in the book in the meantime, because we do not have the raid hall functioning yet, of course. So I need to remember to do that real quick. And by real quick, I mean right now. Whoops. Yes. Hello, it me. Should be this one. Book of Raids. Hello, Goody. Number 7. Oh my god. Goody's hourglass is gonna be so full. There's a couple of you guys. Goody's is gonna be really full. Hoofs is gonna be really full. Risey's will be pretty full as well. I'm trying to think of who all's got the most raids. Definitely be showing off. Whoops. Right now, we are just finishing this line right here, kind of getting the pedestals in place for what will be an hourglass design, and each raid will be a concrete powder in your hourglass, like sand, and you get to choose what color you want it to be, if you are like Goody, for example. And that is the idea that we are working towards, slowly but surely. It's going to take us a number of streams to get this hallway done. If the other hallways that we've already built are any indication, we'll be at it for a handful of streams on this one. Though today's progress certainly helps. I didn't expect to make as much progress as we did today, so we definitely shaved off a good chunk of time. And outside of working on this project, we have also been building our most recent kingdom out in a taiga forest with custom trees and everything. We'll probably get back to that city. We'll probably work on a Hathos again in 3 to 4 streams, depending. I want to try and spend a handful of streams on a project and then switch to the other one and do that as we work on both. Keep things a little fresh that way. And don't let any one single project go too long without being worked on as well. After we finish all of these halls, 5, 6, 7, and 8, the next big project that we'll start mixing in outside of building the cities is probably going to be redoing Baxi as a whole, our world base. And that project, it'll go one of two ways. It'll either be a very big project or it'll go by fairly quickly. Because at the end of the day, I really just am wanting to change how I style the walls and stuff. But I'm not necessarily thinking about, like, changing the shape of the place too much. And we do need to build the second tower. But I don't think that would take all too long. Oops. Okay, we're at our last 2 for now. And then I'll probably, at that point, pass you guys onward to the next, because we've been live for almost 6 hours. That's longer than I normally go. Okay. 1/2 done. Let's take a look from the sky. Oh, it looks so cool. Hold on. Zoom in. I love this. Hello? Hold on, there's a cool thumbnail here. Right about there with the text on the top left for today's VOD. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. That's 1/2 of the pedestals in place. And then we'll pick up with the other ones either tomorrow or whenever I stream next. Don't know. We don't currently have a schedule. For those guys who have not been here before. Don't currently have a schedule. Mental health reasons. Okay, we'll keep all of those in that spot. Everything else should be good. Was there anything else I need to write in books? I think that was our only raid today, right? And then 3 subs are fine. We didn't get any gifted subs. I did the vibe checks. I think we're good. Check your drips, check your vibes, check your drips. Do all of it. Goodbye, uppies. I will see you when I see you. Have fun. Don't wreck the place, please. Okay. Alright. Shall we then? Let's take a look. Where to? Okay, I know what I want to do. Okay, chat. Hear me out. This is going to be a special raid, okay? I am raiding out of Minecraft. So here's your warning now. I am raiding into a not family-friendly game that is pretty graphic. I'm raiding into Dead by Daylight because one of my best friends that I have known for all my life is has recently started her streaming journey, and I think now would be a perfect time. I've been trying to wait until I have a bunch of people to send over there because I know how I know how that is. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to Voidhex, who is somebody I have known since I was 13 years old, 12 years old, something like that. Anyway, love her to death. You hopefully will as well when I send you over there. Doing her best to stream some Dead by Daylight off of an Xbox, making it work. I am so proud of how far she's come already because she hasn't been streaming all that long. It's been great. But anyway, have fun over there. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. Get your raid messages ready. Okay, chat, if you were ever going to participate in a raid with raid messages spammed in the chat, make it this one, because this is a really small stream we're raiding into, and I remember when I got raids like this when we were first starting out, so it's a big deal. Get your raid messages ready, make sure you throw it in there. I will be back sometime. I don't know. I'm always around in Discord. You can always get a hold of me through Discord DMs or just in the Discord in general. Works. I may be live tomorrow, may not be, who knows. Keep an eye out as always, and have fun over there. Reminder, not family friendly, chat. Not family friendly. Not family friendly. If you're here because family friendly, the stream we're going to is not family friendly.